Jo. Okay. There's some issue with my overlay. Let's play without overlay today then. Let's go. Everything working. Everything good. Let's play some games. Let's build some cyclones. Annoy some people. Abuse the 25% more damage cyclone on the ladder. Well, to be honest, the way that the cyclone is on the ladder, it's probably not even like a big deal, you know, against Protoss. Against Zerg, I think it should be very powerful. Is it sure? Yeah, it's a bug. Okay, let's go. TVP to start off the ladder session.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go. Huh?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let's see how it
minerals.
goes.
SCV ready.
If I recall correctly, this map has a pretty tremendous like rush distance.
SCV ready.
So I think we can go for a marine expansion on this map without being in like too much trouble against any type of like rush, unless it's like a proxy gateway, but I'm willing to take that risk. I think this map is so large that I should even be fine against that, honestly.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So taking it pretty chill here.
You gonna give me
Not enough. Insufficient. That's not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
What the fuck is he doing?
SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
That's an early scout.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's like, this scout is like so early that it actually becomes irrelevant. Because like what he's seeing doesn't even give him any information, you know. Well, he sees that I'm doing like a 1-1-1. But I could still like swap my add-ons and make a Banshee now if I want to.
Command center upgrade.
So like he still has to be safe against everything. He needs to be safe against a Cyclone push. He needs to be safe against a Cloak Banshee. And he needs to scout one more time to confirm what I'm doing.
Minerals.
So even though he got the perfect scout very early on, it actually doesn't do anything for him. It's completely pointless.
Enough minerals.
So like these fast like sentry openings, the way he's doing, see he needs to scout anyways again, and at this point he's just wasting his energy basically. And he still needs to be safe against everything as well. So yeah, this is really not doing anything for him,
Minerals.
not gonna lie. And he might not even be safe enough here,
Additional supply depots required.
because the
Additional
battery...
supply depots required.
Ah, he is safe enough. Oh, and I'm like not microing this as beautiful as I could. Let's just go all the way back home. It's okay.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
We're gonna repair our medevac there. We're gonna scout one more time. He's gonna
Not enough energy.
do that again, but like I said, like, what's the point of really doing all that?
SCV ready.
He's investing so much money into this, it's totally not worth it for him. We're doing very well in this game.
Not enough minerals.
He already killed himself basically with his opening.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Unless there's like DTs showing up that I totally missed or whatever. You never know, right? Now there's an observer in my base now.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Standing by. All hands to
Oh my
battle
god, he has like his units, safety units. Incredible. Or making a random wooden mine. That wasn't part of the plan. To add a wooden mine to my composition.
Ah, Commander. We're returning fire.
Oh, there's actually a stalker here.
Light blanket. Waiting on you. Now what? Acknowledge.
An Archon already.
Command center upgrade.
I guess he was trying to go storm or something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's definitely trying to tech into storm. What, it was a hallucination? At this point I'm surprised this Protoss is able to breathe. That is not really gonna work out well for him.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Wait. Somebody get out of this mess.
No. Oh, he had a battery there. See? He got every single information, but he still made like defense against the Cloak Banshee that he saw never coming. That's exactly what I was talking about. I'm happy to see that like this guy, he scouted like 10 times with a hallucination, but he is still getting defense against the Cloak Banshee that he clearly saw is not coming, you know? He invested all that into like a billion hallucinations, and is still like just safe against everything, basically.
Add-on complete.
It's not how you do it, man.
Minerals.
And these Protoses complain about balance.
Additional.
When they have like no idea what they're doing in the first place, you know?
Additional. Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's a little dicey, not gonna lie.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, he had a 4th base. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Luckily, we have the Cyclone on our side, the Imba unit kappa. I mean, this guy wasn't very high anymore. He was just like a 5-9 toss. Thank you for the raid, tap tap. Yeah, we're going to 7k with the Imba Cyclone. It's so powerful, you saw it in that game. It's impossible to defeat. Fast sentry openings make me mad. I really have to talk shit about them. Like, did he legit go like sentry first? Did he use the energy overcharge as well? Let me see. I want to know. I mean, if he just went center first and he didn't even like use the energy overcharge. If he used it once, don't tell him he used it twice. I want to see his opening quickly. So just like a no scout sentry first opening, which is like probably one of the worst openings you can do because it dies against proxy in like any sort of way, basically. So it's like not a good opening. Yeah, it was actually energy overcharge hallucination scout. It's like way too early, my friend. So like, you get the information as the Protoss and you see like everything. So to like be precise, like what does the Protoss want to do here? So if you scout this, what do you want to do? So against this, what you need to be doing is prepare for like a frontal attack, right? Because it looks like I'm doing a Cyclone medevac push, which I'm doing. However, he needs to like send another hallucination, because I could also swap my add-ons and go Cloak Banshee. So you also need to throw down a Robo. So if you're the Protoss, what is response now going to be? And this is why like hallucination openings, in my opinion, are not very effective. Because like, what is going to be his response? Well, he needs to scout one more time, so he needs to send another hallucination. Which if he just sent the other hallucination later, he would have gotten better information. But now he still needs info. And even with all the scouting, by the way, look at his saturation in the main. There's 2 mineral patches. My god, how does this guy even GM? Like, look at his saturation in the main. There's 2 mineral patches that are only mining, like only one worker is mining from. 2! And there are close mineral... 3! There's 3! There's currently 3 mineral patches. 3 minutes into the game, where only 1 probe is mining from, when he has 16 out of 16. Which means there's 3 other mineral patches, as you can see, where there's 3 probes mining. Oh god, man. Tell me he fixed that at some point. Anyway, so he gets another scout, and he builds another battery anyway. So what is this battery? It's an anti-Banshee battery. Nothing really else. It's just like an anti-Banshee battery, you can say. So he got all the information, but he's still like his build is just being safe against everything anyways, you know? Like if you wanna, like if you get information, precise information, like you want to actually work with it in a way where you can get like the most efficient response. So I'm giving free Protoss coaching here at the moment, so like take notes, you know? So based on what he scouted, so this is what he scouted. He saw that I'm clearly not going for Cloak Banshee, that I'm clearly still using the tech lab on my factory, and that I don't have additional barracks yet. Obviously no 3rd command center either. So what does that mean? Why are we building a battery in our main base after this information? To me it only means one thing, and this is the free Protoss coaching. It means I'm doing a frontal attack. I'm gonna push you from the front. This battery is an anti-Banshee battery. It's completely irrelevant. This is useless. And he does that after like sending 2 hallucinations. Still such like a misplay. And then I do the frontal push, a little badly executed, lost a lot of HP there. And then he scouts another time. He scouts one more time. The 3rd scout. And sees nothing. And this was probably the most important scout, because at this point I was sending out a Liberator that he didn't see. Like this hallucination didn't see the Liberator. He still had Stalkers in position for no reason. The fact that he had Stalkers in the main base makes no sense, because he saw I didn't have Banshees. He saw that my medevac went back home, because he just saw it here, I'm pretty sure, did he? That's the last thing I want to know. Yeah, he saw my medevac here. So like this is the last thing he saw, you know? He saw my medevac. And he still leaves Stalkers at home. Even though he knows I'm not doing a Banshee opening. And even though he has like a sheer battery. So this is a misplay, but actually it's good for him because I did go for a random Liberator. So in that case it was pretty lucky for him to have Stalkers here. It made absolutely no sense to have the Stalkers here, but he got accidentally lucky. Yeah. So yeah, free Protoss coaching here. There were plenty of mistakes done by him. He could just leave 2 Stalkers in the main because of the drop. He saw the drop with his hallucination scout. So, he probably wasn't looking at his hallucination then and probably didn't see the medevac that he accidentally scouted in my natural, you know? So no, he didn't do... Well, he might have done that because of the medevac, but he saw the medevac in my natural, so at that point it wouldn't have made any more sense, basically. Error insurance ads. The first ads didn't register. Whatever. Let's go again. I'm just being a little bit cocky here because there's a lot of toxicity at the moment going on, so I'm just doing my own toxicity the other way around, you know. My favorite Pokemon? Well, it has to be one of these because otherwise I would have bought some other Pokemon first. Okay, another Protoss. We can abuse him with the Cyclone. But yeah, one thing that makes me really upset is when I play against Protoss that don't scout. And then on top of that, they go hallucination opening. I don't know why, but these Protoss is always firing me up.
Minerals.
I hate them for some reason, like, with a passion.
Not enough minerals.
Probably because they are barcodes as well. I wouldn't be so mean if this wasn't a barcode, you know. Because they are barcodes, I usually tend to talk shit about barcodes.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I tend to ignore entirely who they are, you know. Unless it's like max packs, and like obviously max packs, but like this guy, for example, like a random 6.2 K-Tosh just hiding on a barcode. Like, fuck this guy. Like, if you wanna, if you want me to not talk shit about you, don't play on a barcode when you're like freaking 6.2 K MMR, my friend.
Not enough
That's just,
minerals.
silly.
Not enough minerals.
Honestly, this kind of thing is also like, I feel like a big thing in StarCraft because it's like a one-on-one game. Nowadays, people are still like using a lot of like Smurf accounts, you know? Like accounts where you can't identify them all the time unless you're really passionate about it. Like, I'm sure I could identify some of these barcodes if I really put the time in. But in the end, I don't care to know who like these Protosses or whatever are. Because they're not even like to be taken serious, and that's why I think it's silly, you know? You're like not even a relevant player, basically. You're not even like a full-time player. You're not making a living out of it. You're just damaging yourself by playing on a barcode even. And there's like so many of them, it's like so annoying. So yeah, barcodes really get me fired up, not gonna lie. They really always get me fired up for no reason, basically. And then they play like Hallucination Scout or some stupid shit like that. That makes me even more mad. Even max packs, I would love to see him not playing a barcode. For streaming, it's like so annoying. Imagine you tune into this stream now, and like I'm holding like the mouse close to my opponent. I'm hovering like the mouse over my opponent's probe or whatever, and you can see, oh, I'm playing against a barcode.
Not enough.
But then, like, if you tune into the stream and you see me go up against a barcode, you have no idea who this is. This could be max packs.
Not
This could be like a 5k toss. This could be like a 6k toss, you know? So I would honestly also like for max packs to not play in a barcode, because I think it would make the entire like viewing experience on the stream significantly better. Because if I do play him, you at least see that I'm playing against him. And you don't have to like get lucky and see it in the loading screen or whatever. Like in this case, no, we're not playing max check, we're just playing a random 6.2k toss. It could be anyone. Like it could be Strange, it could be Christiana, it could be like Reyna's grandma, it could be
enough minerals. Not enough.
it could be Maru still being in Europe, I don't know. It could be anyone, basically.
This better be good. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something. SCV ready. SCV ready.
At least we got him.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I didn't set the rally point, my bad.
SCV ready.
I mean, I already got the information, so I'm not too worried about anything here.
Not enough minerals.
We're abusing the Cyclone anyway, so we can't lose, right? Oh my god, you idiot.
Ready for dust off. Okay, now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk.
I'm listening. I'm
Good grenade.
gangway. SCV ready.
Ah,
Where?
it's too bad.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Systems go. Cyclone.
Okay, he's still here with like everything.
SCV ready.
Oh, I need to take this.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Can't build here. Been waiting. Bad news? You gonna give me this better?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Gangway. Coming through.
Insufficient.
Okay, that was
vaccine
pretty
capacity.
lucky that the Cyclone survived though.
In the rear. Cyclone. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. You ready for fighter flight? SCV ready. Orders received. Armed and come.
This map is a little bit annoying. As you can see, I kind of have to walk a little bit around him. Oh, I cancelled the Cyclone, that's not good.
Not enough minerals.
Didn't want to do that.
You gonna get by the numbers, boys. Let's been waiting on you. Gangway. Optics online.
Additional supply depots required.
Life flight's here.
Oh my god, I'm
Additional
misclicking
supply depots required.
significantly.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Oh my god, come on, stop F2ing back home! For fuck's sake.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This is like the worst, worst flank I've ever seen by anyone. But luckily I'm a Cyclone-Abuser, so
Search complete.
that's why he's losing.
Command center
Is he
upgrade
losing?
complete.
Doesn't even look like he's losing, to be honest.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. This better be good. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Oh, I couldn't kill that.
What's going on? Show me.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
Nope, buddy. You're not gonna be able to do anything here.
Kill something.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Move it. This better.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to go. Ready to raise some hell. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Systems go. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Been waiting. Who wants SCV ready? You gonna systems go. Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Insufficient Vespu.
Is he still here attacking me, or like what's going on?
Not enough energy.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
There's an observer here, isn't there?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
There's no way it isn't an observer here, I feel like.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable.
Is he making like something useful from that, or is he like just spamming immortals? Just spamming immortals, it looks like. Okay. That's totally fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add on.
It's a little bit annoying because I got very little info
Not enough.
about everything.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Additional.
System.
Not enough.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's go kill something. Ready to raise some hell.
Not
I'm in
Ready for dust off.
not enough minerals.
You scared me.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
What is he doing? The 4 Zealot 2 Archon flank. It's not effective, my friend. I missed a barcode.
Gas.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient vessel gas. Commands. Not enough minerals.
Ha! We abused him! Honestly, the Cyclones are a little bit powerful this way. But they seem, this way they seem to be playable, you know? Like... I think I deserve that win. I'm having like some lags on high graphics. I think I have to turn them down. It's really time for me to get a better computer because I was playing at Take TV's place and it was so much smoother. It's actually like I'm playing so much better offline because I'm having lags now. Like I can see the lag now, you know. Like it was running so smoothly at Take TV's place, besides the internet issues. Yeah. What was the update to the Cyclone? There's a bug in the game. So on the ladder, if you don't host with like a custom mod, they have 25% more DPS. We can actually, I've never done the test on that. What is the test on the Cyclone? You know the test that we did before the patch? Mass Cyclone versus Mass Immortal. How is it now? Is Cyclones like actually even good against Immortals? Are they decent? I mean, they are decent if they get the lock on and they have like something to tank with, you know? So like if you have like some Hellbats and you get on top of a bunch of Immortals, they are definitely good. But I want to see. Let's do a full upgrade first. Fully upgraded Cyclones. On an open field. Open field I think is good for Cyclones. And we're gonna dive in with the Cyclones. We're not gonna kite, we're gonna dive in. So 150 supply of Cyclones versus 150 supply of Immortals. There's no way the Cyclones would win, right? There's no way. 50 site? No, there's no way. Okay, never mind. The supply is too inefficient. There's no way, right? Even with like this with 25% more damage. No, there's no way. Immortals is the counter. Yeah. So they're not that silly. So Immortals are still really good against Cyclones. Even if I get a bunch of bonus ghosts, maybe even then. Let's see if I get like all the EMPs off in the world. Let's see how it is with like perfect EMPs. So we're gonna get one round of like perfect EMPs like this, and then we take the fight. Still not good. So yeah, Immortals, if you have enough of them, they are kind of the counter. But there's ways to counter the Immortal, and this is like the most unrealistic fight, of course. Like normally the fight goes like this. So you have like +2 Immortals, like in the last game. You have like, let's say, maybe 8 Immortals with +2. against like 8 Hellbats and 8 Cyclones, something like that. 8 Hellbats, 8 Cyclones, they have +1 attack, let's say, and the blue flame upgrade. And this is how it normally goes. So you have like Hellbats like soaking up the damage, and with the Hellbats soaking up the damage, and we were doing no micro here, but just like with them soaking up the damage, I can even kite back, but then you can see the strength of the Cyclone, right? Like, obviously with their micro as well, but yeah, that's kind of the idea behind it. So they are very powerful, but keep in mind this is with like the 25% like bug. So I feel like honestly, they should, like, the DPS of the Cyclone against Armored with the upgrade is not even that big of a problem. There's just one problem against Stalkers, I guess it's a little bit too much. Against Immortals, it's a little, like in general, it's a little bit too much. So yeah, it's definitely problematic, but it's kind of fun to abuse. Not per hit? No, they shoot faster. I tested it. They literally shoot faster. It's 25% more damage. It's 25% more damage. The unit that is the slowest in the game was the unit that shoots while kiting and is the counter. Are you trolling on purpose? What? What am I reading again? What am I reading there? So yeah, technically the Immortal with perfect micro is not a counter to Cyclones. Like technically one Cyclone can outrange one Immortal if you lock on and run away like this. Bam, we have the lock on and it can't chase me. But the moment you have more than one Cyclone against one Immortal, it doesn't work like that. Like trying doing the same kiting if you have, let's say, 12 Cyclones against like 6 Immortals or whatever. And like 6 Immortal, or let's do 8 because of the supply difference. Or actually 9 because then it's the same. So this is the same supply Immortals against the same supply Cyclones. And now try kiting. And this is with like no micro. Like it's gonna be really hard to like kite. And at some point they run into a wall, they get cornered or whatever. And like it's not about like pure Immortal against pure Cyclone. Immortal is just a support unit. So you're allowed to build other units, you know, that's just the theory itself. That's about it. We're just theory crafting here. So like in a normal game, you can also add Colossus for range. You can have Stalkers for mobility. You can have Zealots to like soak up the damage. You can have Sentries for force field. Plenty of options you have in a real game of StarCraft. How much faster? It shoots 25% faster. That's the bug. And with that bug, it is definitely incredibly strong. Like, they should definitely fix that bug. It's, in tournaments, it would be abusable as well somewhat, but it's not as bad as people make it seem, honestly. It's really not as bad. I think it's only really bad if you open up Stargate. If you open up Blink, Cyclones are never really a big problem, honestly. You're just more likely to make mistakes as a Protoss. So if I'm doing some silly opening like in the last one, I actually have a chance to win, despite it being like the most random opening ever. Yeah. But without the bug, the Cyclone is going to be useless again, yeah. The bug is the only thing that keeps it playable. But it does it in the wrong way, of course. Like 25% more damage in the early game is too much. Axel. Schade, dass du nicht beim HomeStory Cup dabei sein konntest. War sehr schön wie immer. Colossus, well, honestly, the Colossus comtivity is back. Not really, my friend. It needs more than 25% more damage Cyclone. It does ruin the ladder experience, I think, mostly for Zerg players, honestly. I think in TVZ the Cyclone is way too powerful. But to be honest, like Protoss, like they can't complain. Like even with the 25% bonus damage, I don't think the Cyclone is even that good. It's only good against Stargate openings. Against Stargate, I think the Cyclone is way too strong. Like Stargate, I think it's not viable if you play Letter against a Cyclone-Abuser. I'm pretty sure about that. Because like 25% more damage, including against the Phoenix, it's way too much. It's no way that you can play Stargate anymore. Like maybe if I'm playing max packs, he can make it work. Because it's max packs and like 25% damage because he's better than me, you know. He can make it work, but if you just open up Blink, it's fine. I think as a Zerg, it's unbearable, honestly. I think Cyclone Mech against Zerg on the ladder is probably way too powerful. Nächstes Mal hast du ja an deinem Geburtstag, ja, go. Da hast du genau die richtigen Leute zum Feiern mit. Guten Abend, ging's lange am Montag früh, oh, 9:30. Against units like Thors and BC2 tank. Well, the Cyclone is always good against like Thors and BC, especially BCs. The Cyclone's like a hard counter. I don't think in TVT it's like that much of a problem like the Cyclone. I don't think it's like I said, like the Cyclone is not a good unit. Like imagine how the Letter would be if the bug was on the Marine, you know, or the Reaper or something like that. Imagine that. Imagine there was 25% more damage on the Marine or the Reaper. Then the game would be broken. Then the game would legit be unplayable. So we can be happy that it was on like a pretty useless unit. So like you can actually still play the game, you know, like it's not that bad, I think. But obviously they need to fix it. It's pretty bad in the end. It's just still playable to the point where you can have somewhat like enjoy the game, you know. You're not gonna suffer too much. But yeah, like it'd be way worse if it affected a different unit other than the Cyclone. I don't suffer because I mean, just think about it. Imagine if it was the Marine or the Reaper, whatever. Then that would be suffering. But yeah, it's really bad actually. Like 25% damage, even on a weaker unit like the Cyclone, it's way too much. Obviously, they should fix that because it's a bug. It's official that it's a bug because otherwise ESL in the balance counter would have communicated that to the players, you know. So if it was like a secret ninja buff for Terran, ESL would have talked to the pros about it or tell them beforehand, but they didn't. So the pros on the balance counter have already confirmed that this is indeed a bug and not a feature. Can I let us Protoss and show us how to beat Cyclone? Well, the thing is there's no Terrans on the ladder. Like look at the ladder, there's like very little Terran players in general. So if I played Protoss, I would go up against like Clem and then I would just cry, you know. Not because of the Cyclone, but because I'm like playing Clem with my Protoss or whatever. Honestly, it's really bad because I feel like the ladder is gonna really suffer from the Cyclone patch. People are gonna be really discouraged from playing it. Already seems that way because I'm having difficulties finding a game. Maybe I shouldn't be abusing it, but I will. Oh, TVT, we have to get used to this. Next Big Gabe Cup, I don't know when the next Big Gabe Cup is happening. It's kind of complicated.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Maybe.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
TVT.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
How can we abuse the Cyclone in this matchup? I guess we just
Additional
rush
supply
it.
depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna make the letter suffer so that people get more toxic. I'm gonna show the world how to abuse the Cyclone. So if you're a Terran player, watch closely. I'm gonna teach you how to build Cyclones in every matchup today. This is our time to shine, Terran players. We have to unite. Watch me closely and copy what I'm doing. Well, in TVT here, honestly, the Cyclone in TVT I don't think is very good, to be honest. But I'm gonna try and make it work as well in this matchup, basically. I just don't know how well it's actually gonna work, because honestly in TVT it's kind of garbage.
Command center upgrade complete.
The thing about the Cyclone is like a more gimmicky unit than like unit that you can mass, you know, you can't really go for a lot of them that easily.
Got something for me. SCV ready.
Let's go for like the fastest tech lab opening. But I think that's a mistake. I should have gone double Reaper Hellion and then add-on. I'm being a little bit silly here in terms of greed. If my opponent does any sort of like Reaper opening, I'm just in trouble. I'm gonna build another Reaper to be like somewhat ready for it, you know. But my opening so far is a little bit too greedy for my taste.
Insufficient.
If our enemy is a little bit aggressive, it's already gonna be really freaking bad for us, let me tell you.
Not enough minerals. Not
So
enough
hopefully he's not gonna send out any aggression anytime soon. Hopefully he's gonna let us be for just a little longer.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Because then we're gonna fly over the barracks. And we're gonna build Cyclones.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
We're not yet getting the upgrade. The upgrade is useless at this point because it costs a lot of gas. You don't even need the upgrade because keep in mind the Cyclone bug also means that it does 25% more damage without the upgrade. That's what makes it so incredible actually. Because a lot of these pushes and defenses are gonna be significantly easier with this. Something coming here? It is a reactor like Reaper opening.
Comms open. Show me what's going on. SCV ready. Channels clear.
Insufficient. Add-on complete.
Nothing else stuck. Got it. SCV ready.
Okay, we can get the up. Let's first get the Banshee and then the upgrade.
Command center.
Forgot the gas here in the main, in the natural. I mean,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
we're gonna see if we can find something on the map or not.
You got coordinates?
Like any Reaper Hellion force, basically.
Base. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
SCV ready. Channels clear.
I'm a little bit afraid of like a counter attack right now.
SCV ready.
He still has lots of potential like map presence
Enough minerals.
with these units that he has on the map. Oh no, he doesn't.
Not enough.
They're right here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's send that guy in first
Base is under attack.
to see where he's at. He has a tank, right? Double tank. What is this guy cooking, man?
Additional supply.
He didn't even build a Cyclone. How could he not build a Cyclone?
Inbound.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Turbines to full.
Base is under attack.
optics online. Let's take some fire here.
Nope. No! Oh my god.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
That was bad.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Okay, we're making a transition into siege tanks. Double armory.
Research complete.
Reactor. Orbital. Orbital.
Ready.
Whoop.
You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. SCV
And we're just gonna...
enemy contact.
I mean, that's totally fine. I'm here to react, you know, like... Bam, I already reacted. There's even a tank here. I lost one SCV. Congratulations, my friend.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I see. Who are we dealing with?
Attack.
I'm in deep. Ready. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, we lost like
Not enough.
3 SCVs in total. I think that's totally acceptable. Like, Ravens are... Oh,
Not enough minerals.
like, this is not how TVT works. Like, if you're doing this, you're making a mistake in TVT.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation. SCV ready.
Especially if you're not pulling it back, he's making a big mistake then.
Base is under attack.
Oh, you didn't pull it back. Well, that's a major mistake.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, now he's just dead.
SCV ready.
Like, I have my tanks now in front, I can just contain him.
SCV ready.
Oh my god! No way. That's really unfortunate.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He had the tanks perfectly sieged there, accidentally. Damn it, I was a little bit too slow there. Doesn't matter. Oh, we need a barracks.
Mineral.
Have a barracks. We need an eBay. Let's get an eBay.
Not enough.
That was really unfortunate, hey man. Really, really unfortunate.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning, wait, ready. Scanning,
Channels clear.
engineering.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depot.
Why does he suddenly have like no units? Does he have like a drop on the map or something? He has like no units. He just had so much, but suddenly he has like no units anymore. I'm so confused. Why am I winning the game here?
Additional supply depots required.
Cyclone received. Taking some fire here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Comms.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Request. Scanning, count. You ready? Ready. State your, wait.
Ready to blunder.
Research.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell. Inbound.
Scanning,
What's going on?
wait. State your request.
Mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Now we're just making content out of him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Can't stay.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. What's that?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Give us your best. Fighter play.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Give us.
Not enough minerals.
State your request. Supplementing.
Insufficient rescue gas.
GG. Ah. Think you space floor for the resub? I don't think Zerg is in a bad spot, no. I mean, like I said, on the ladder, it's really annoying because 20% more bugged Cyclone is on the ladder definitely the reason that StarCraft is suffering at the moment. But I think in tournaments, there's like two things. Like I can totally get behind the toxicity when it comes to like the Cyclone. Because right now the Cyclone is ruining the game. On the ladder at least. Like it's making the playing, like the experience for everybody, including like lower level players, significantly worse. But like in tournaments, we're playing with a mod where the Cyclone isn't bugged, of course, like at HomeStory Cup. But like in tournaments, I don't think it's fair to really complain as much about balance as people do, you know. That's where like it just everybody is toxic with the like so many people are. I feel like the people here on this channel are the least toxic, but usually my stream is the one where people go full, but like ape shit on like balance and stuff, you know. So like if my channel is like the least toxic compared to like not other Twitch channels, but like compared to let's say Roddy's channel when he's like doing it, like, you know, Roddy when he like casts a tournament and there's like 2,000 people watching, so like the mainstream is on his stream. Like I'm not the mainstream anymore, so he has not like 1,000 people watching, so it's not like, I think there's mainly Terrence here, but like if you look at like Roddy's channel, Waddy's channel or whatever, it's actually kind of crazy when there's like more than a couple thousand, how toxic the community nowadays is towards Terran. Even though everything you can easily explain just with stats alone, you know. Anyways, I need to go to the bathroom quickly. We're back, one small break. Okay. All because of Clem. Like, small HomeStory Cup recap. Let's do a small recap before I search for my next game. So like, let's take a look at the HomeStory Cup and how it went. Small X scores into balance as well, I guess. Let's have a quick look. So, HomeStory Cup. So let's look at the top players, right? Maru, 10-0. Clem, 10-0. Cyril, Clem, like 10-0. Who would have thought? Cyril, Clem, Maru, all getting like out of their group convincingly, no problem. Look at the bottom 3 of every group. Except maybe like Skillers. A little bit of an upset, honestly. But let's take a look at the 3rd place and the 2nd place. In Group A, we see Nightmare. He beat everybody except Skillers, I believe. Yeah. So Nightmare was able to defeat everybody except Skillers, which was a PvP. So I think overall pretty good performance. He even beat Lambo and Gomeo. So Gomeo lost to Nightmare. A PvT. Skillers, for example, he lost to Battlebee 2-0. Is this like a balance issue? What do we think? No, like, Skillers losing to Battlebee, come on, like, Terran is not so busted that Battlebee is suddenly, like, beating... No, it's like Skillers' mistake. It's like Battlebee played probably well, but, like, him losing to Battlebee is never going to be a skill or, like, a balance issue. It's more like a skill issue. Okay, let's move on. Spirit, he won against Showtime. That's why he advanced. So Showtime didn't advance because he lost to Spirit. Another scenario in which I don't think it's really about balance. I advanced over Reyna because I beat Reyna. I don't think Reyna lost to me because of skill issues, honestly. If you lose to me, you played not as well. And then in this group, Riang advanced 2nd place. I mean, Riang... Eleza Haast him, the only competition in the group. I don't think that's an upset either. But this is where it gets interesting. This one right here. So what gets really interesting. So Clem, very good at TVP. Just destroys Nightmare. Clem destroys Cyril like twice. 3-1. Very convincing. Really, really good. And Cyril just casually beats Maru 3-0. Again. This also. Again. So what does this bracket tell us? And then Clem chooses Protoss against Gomeo. After he lost a bunch of maps against him playing Terran. He act like he choose to play Toss. So like, let's say Toss is like so weak against Terran. Now why did Gomeo choose, why did Clem choose Protoss? Another thing is, who are the best players, who are the best Terran players in the world? I don't think there's anyone that will disagree. Clem and Maru are the best Terrans in the world. Who are the best Zergs? Cyril and Dark, right? Cyril played, Clem played, Maru played. They all got top 4. That's to be expected. And then who was like the next best player in the tournament? Reyna maybe? But Reyna hasn't been practicing a lot. I'm not sure. People say he's been on the slump. I don't think he has been on a slump. I think he has been a little bit unfortunate in the past. And I think he wasn't really playing as much this tournament. Yeah. So Gomeo getting top 4, not a surprise either. Who are the best Protosses, by the way? Didn't even bother playing like Max Pex or Hero. Yeah. Let me read the chat. What do we think about this? Six out of 8 Terrans. Ridiculous, right? So many good Terrans in the top 8 at home. So many Terrans in the top 8 at HomeStory Cup. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely, man. I can guarantee you, like, if Hero and Dark played in this, or Max Pex, of course, like, I would have not advanced. Or, well, maybe, actually, I beat Reyna, you know? those were like the two upsets basically. Me beating Reyna and yeah. Ah, Shin as well. I forgot about Shin. Shin is really good at the moment as well, yeah. At least in online results. Thank you, Staff Blue. I appreciate the resub. To me, it's literally the same people getting far in tournaments every time, you know? And Gomio, how did Gomio get, like, to the finals? He got there by playing TVT. So, like, how can somebody like Gomio be, like, a Terran abuser if he got to the finals because of TVT? Like, he beat Maru in TVT, he beat Gabe in TVT. He's really good at that. Clem even played Protoss against him, not because he wanted to troll, but because he thought he had at least as good as a chance with Toss against him as with Terran, because his TVP wasn't as good. Gomio's, that is. And also, in the end, Gomio got lucky, I think. Gomio also got lucky, you know why? Why did Gomio get lucky? Who did he not play against that would have probably crushed him? A Zerg. But Zerg's so weak. How can a Zerg beat Gomio? Yeah, well, there was one Zerg. But Clem kind of took care of him, you know? So, yeah. Gomio on top of that got a little bit lucky as well, but you always gotta be a little bit lucky for these tournament wins, I feel like. If he had run into Serral, I think it would have been over for him. I don't think Gomio would have had what it takes to beat Serral. I think Clem is legit the only player that can beat Serral, in my opinion. Gomio's TVT though, I didn't see the games against Maru, but you gotta be really good at TVT to beat Maru. So that's good for him. In the end, I think Clem would have had a better chance with Terran, but it was actually nice to see him play Protoss. I really loved that decision. Everybody was so hyped about it. Kind of shows how good Clem is as well. I think at this point people should really give Clem all the credits, you know, and finally stay away from like the entire balance discussion, honestly. Because man, like Clem played off-race in the grand finals of a tournament in which like Serral Maru participated as well, that he beat beforehand. Well, not Maru, but Serral twice. And then he plays off-race. The weak race even. The weak race. He played the weak race. To me, that kind of says everything, honestly. The fact that he played Protoss and he went like pretty even and it was pretty close in the end. And he only really lost because of inexperience. To me, that was like the close to like the biggest thing in StarCraft 2 that has ever happened. Besides, like, I guess Serral winning BlizzCon back then or whatever. I'm really sad that he wasn't able to close it out. I'm happy for Gomio, but it would have been really cool if he did. But unfortunately, Terran is unbeatable as a Protoss, so can't do shit. Maru will beat Clem in TVT. Yeah, I think currently in TVT, Maru would have a very good chance against Clem. I think TVT is kind of random again with the current Cyclone, which is why I like it, because I think I have a better chance now at winning TVT again as well. I feel like with the current patch, TVT has gotten more crazy again and more random, which is bad for someone like Clem. I think Clem in TVT now is, or let's say between like top 5 in the world. I think it's very tough. Clem said at an interview as well. Yeah, I think TVT is a little bit more crazy now with the current patch. That's why Gomio is doing better again. Like, Gomio was doing very well before the Cyclone changed as well. You remember the DreamHack where he got to the finals against Serral? In that DreamHack, he also was able to beat Maru. He was able to beat some other Terran as well. I think Kyo maybe, I don't know. Can I defeat Nightmare? Yeah, like, Nightmare is not that good. Like, I can easily crush Nightmare. No problem. Like, Nightmare is, like, on my level at best, you know. I'm like a top 12 player in the world at best. It's not bad, but it's nothing compared to like the actual top players. But I would be able, like, I've never lost to Nightmare, I think even. I'm pretty sure I've never lost to him. I haven't played him recently, but yeah, I mean, my chances against Nightmare, I would put me as a favorite.
Not enough.
I'd give me like a 60% win rate at the very least, something like that.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Clem is kind of the Protoss destroyer though, you know? Like when it comes to like the top players, and when you think about like the top tier Protoss, it's a real shame that MaxPax does not play offline. Because MaxPax,
Enough minerals.
legit the only player that MaxPax loses to, or the only players that he ever loses to are Clem, but he goes pretty even with him, Cyril and Reyna. I think these are MaxPax's like kryptonites,
In the rear with
in my opinion.
SCV ready.
He seems to have a losing record against these players. But against everybody else, he tends to have a winning record, at least 50-50. Hero seems to have like a pretty good record. He's even starting to, like, he has looked good against like Cyril as well. But like Hero beats everybody except Cyril and Clem, you know? So if you ask me why Protosses aren't winning tournaments, it's because of these two Protosses. One of them not even playing offline, and the other one is simply not capable of beating Clem or Cyril, it looks like. Though Hero did beat Clem at some point.
Minerals.
Just recently he hasn't. I mean, he lost 4-0 against Clem in the Esports World Cup. That's why I'm like so negative about it. But yeah, Clem is just so good at TVP that
Command center upgrade complete.
Protosses like Nightmare, they're gonna have like a 0% win rate against Clem in the best of 5. He's just gonna crush all of them, no problem.
Not
He's
enough
just that consistent and that strong. Skill-wise, you know, like skill-wise, he's just that much better, basically.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not
We're
enough
not gonna
minerals.
abuse Cyclones in this game, I
Not
think.
enough minerals.
In TVT, I don't think they're very good. Oh, what am I doing, man?
Been waiting on
I should have used some micro there. My bad. This is actually really bad because now he could jump into my main if he really wants to.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on. This better be good. Go, go, go! Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
He overextended a little bit there. If he hadn't done that, maybe it would have been better for him.
Daylight's burning.
Command center upgrade.
Talking a little bit off topic. Honestly, the patch is kind of putting me in a spot where I'm also not as motivated to practice as much.
Add-on.
Because the Cyclone change has a huge impact on the actual balance on the ladder. Like, obviously. So that's really annoying to like deal with on the ladder, basically.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
At least for me as a Terran, it's not as bad because I'm the one that has like the choice, somewhat.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics
So it's kind of up to me, like, do I want to go for an abuse game or do I not want to go? But in TVT, it's definitely annoying.
SCV ready.
Because in TVT, it's so much harder to play against the Cyclone.
Vespine gas.
That's for sure.
Vespine gas.
Actually, I shouldn't build my depots here because there's a tank spot down there that he could have abused.
Vespine gas.
Oh, he's abusing, like, the tank spot down here, I guess. Oh, no, no, no.
SCV ready.
And now I can leave, I guess.
Armed and ready. Got no. What's SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required. Research.
SCV ready. Man. Gangway coming through.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, he even went for a Viking, and I had a tank in position, so that Viking was useless. It's actually really bad for him because like the Viking itself is like such a huge mistake already. Like this game is going so bad for him. We can't even comprehend how bad it goes for him now. He made a Viking and not a Raven, you know.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be
Scanning Barcode.
in the rear with
Not enough minerals.
you want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, wait. Ready.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough. Command center upgrade.
Ready to plunder.
Stay.
Come on, you're not done yet?
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
This position is not even that good because it doesn't reach
Our SCVs
anything.
are under attack. Add-on complete.
And this is why you build Ravens, obviously. They're very important. I think losing a Raven for 4 siege tanks is not a bad trade.
Not enough minerals. Research. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Stay.
Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Job.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Stay.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not add-on. Not enough minerals.
So I think he's stuck on 2 base,
Add-on.
2 factory, and just like all in basically. Like I think he went for like a 2 base, 2 factory link because he has like so many tanks.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
He probably even like stays in the middle of the map, you know, like he probably has his units some random position in the middle to like catch me off guard or something, I would imagine.
I'm going. Who wants some?
Stay.
What's going on? Go, go, go. This better be good. Fueled up, ready to go.
Or actually he's like not doing any of that.
Mineral field.
Looks like he went for an expansion.
Min-
I know he is in the center of the map.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, what the hell? I was waiting for combat shields so that our marines
mineral field.
aren't gonna take as
Not
much
enough minerals.
damage. I'm gonna take that same position now.
Can't hold them alone. Want a piece of me, boy? Who wants?
What the hell are you up to, man? He's expanding like a madman. GG. Not too scary in the end. Though our income wasn't as good, so he wasn't probably supported. Yeah, he made a third at a reasonable time. Thank you, Cold Flow, for the Prime sub. Who's better, Maxvex or Hero? Hero himself says that Maxvex is better than him. So I would trust his words there. Think he really means it that way. You hope we're getting a TVZ? There's no way we're getting a TVZ, my friend. To make against brothers. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you how to abuse the Cyclone. I'm ruining everybody's leather experience. One leather session at a time. It's very hard as a content creator nowadays. First we haven't had a patch for a while, then now we have a patch, but it's like bugged. So I feel dirty for every Cyclone I build. Because it is very powerful. But on the other hand, it's also good practice for my opponent, you know.
Not enough minerals.
For my opponents, it should be very good practice to go up against a Cyclone that's just much harder to deal with. Like as soon as they fix that bug, which is gonna happen in no time, they're gonna be so strong against it, right? They have so much experience and
Not
life
enough
should be good then.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I just also want to see how far I can go. Because if it's actually that broken, I should be able to get my 7,000 or more. Well, if I don't run into Clem, that is.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going? SCV ready. In. SCV ready. What's going? Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Huh? Bad news?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We just
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna
Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not,
SCV
not enough minerals.
I've been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
But
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. I'm waiting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Are you ready? Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. You
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Picking up it. Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Enemy contact.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready. Of course. Ready to roll out. Roger that. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV
So
ready.
4K blink
Not enough
technique.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Just armed and ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Insufficient.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
You gonna get been waiting. SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
System, you want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, come on.
Now what?
This better be good.
Lock on getting cancelled.
SCV ready. There's something in the way.
Holla back.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on. SCV ready. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Loud and
In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Not enough minerals.
turbo.
Ben, you want a piece of me, boy?
Engaging. Mayday.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You. SCV ready. Go ahead. Optics online. SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're getting the cyclone count up, my friends.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Optics online.
Research. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. SCV ready.
Ho ho ho! Nice damage.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not
Optics online. Let's go kill some. SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So is he like
minerals.
attacking Colossus? I would love to know.
Systems go.
Doesn't
Not
look
enough
like it.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Additional supply depots.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. On this. Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready to raise. Systems.
Not enough minerals.
He definitely has another observer here. Oh yeah, it's right on top of us.
Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Research. Not enough.
I wish I had a scan for that one, man.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ready to raise.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna get
Ready for dust off.
ready to raise.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone ready for action. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got a target. We could use some help here.
Reporting.
Ready to raise some hell.
Hello, I thought the Cyclone was so imba. How am I losing with it, guys?
We read you. Ah, Commander. Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, it's lagging super hard. Come on, my computer is dying.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. That's being lost.
ready to raise some hell. I'm going. Up, ready to go.
Life.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center up. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Gonna have a hard time repairing these.
Be ready. Queued up, ready to go. What's going on?
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine.
I can't build here. What's that? Optics online. Let's go kill.
Unacceptable plan. We are at maximum supply.
That'll do the. What's our target? Systems go.
Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ay ay ay. What a weapon.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable.
It's heating up out here. Fire here. Ready to go.
Mineral. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Optics online.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Optics online. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals.
What? Tight.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Wait.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Life flight's here.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Cyclone. Got it. This ought to be. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Adjusting.
Come on, kill them. Faster.
Mineral field depleted. Command center.
Optics online.
Oi oi oi.
Kill something. Cyclone on. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh no, he's going for the eBay.
Big job.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
What's our target? Huh?
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Give us. Console channel. Got any extra firepower?
Yes, that's what we need. some juicy connections.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
It's heating up out here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade
Oh, I need
complete.
upgrades.
Go kill something.
What's our target? Give us.
No, you don't, man. I have tanks here for like the entire game.
Lay it on me.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Our base is under attack. Mineral
Systems go. Cyclone.
mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Got no.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Show me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Best unit in the game. Honestly, this feels balanced. They should stick with this Cyclone and at least Mech is viable against Protoss somewhat. Like, keep in mind, I'm playing against like a Protoss less than 6k, so I feel like that was a very well-deserved victory. Let's have a look at the income. Hold on. Let's investigate that game. Well, the opening wasn't as good. So I don't think you can call this a very well-deserved victory, unfortunately. I thought it was going a little bit better, but it wasn't. He actually had a much earlier third base than I anticipated. Perhaps I made some sort of opening mistake. Like, the Cyclone is really good, but like obviously with the bug, with the 25% more damage. But the main issue is like hard to get the opening correctly, you know. It's hard to get like a good start. But if you get on 3 bases in a equal position, then it should be very powerful. It still feels like I'm not abusing it to like the fullest potential. Because my opening is not good enough. Like, I'm putting myself not in a pretty position after the start. Maybe some sort of triple CC opening is just better than these 1-1-1 openings. At least with the Imba Cyclone, obviously. But yeah, it felt pretty powerful there. I wasn't even in a good position, but I crushed him in the end. Like, we absolutely murdered him in the end, you know. It's kind of crazy. He had no chance. But I feel like also some of my plays were good, like the DT defense, for example. I think I can appreciate that Dark Templar defense. I separated my units in the correct way, and then yeah, I had some good plays at least. It wasn't all pure Cyclone. Thanks, Boss Starcraft and Don Marcos. Thank you, of course, for the resubs, by the way. I mean, in all honesty, I really hope that we're gonna have a patch fix like soon, like a bug fix, because this is honestly like the first time that we really have like a bug in the game that is actually like breaking the game, especially like lower level players, you know, especially for lower level players. I think it's really tough for them. Like, I think Zergs probably suffer the most against Terran if I play, like, Cyclone Mech. I think Protoss can still handle it. Like, I don't think Protoss has, like, the hardest time if they open up Blink. But I definitely, Zerg is gonna have, like, big struggle. Showtime, let's go.
Not enough minerals.
I also kind of want to test the limits of the Cyclone, you know? Because, like, if I don't win games against, let's say, Showtime with this Cyclone, then I know I don't even need to try when they fix this, you know? So, like, I'm like, practicing for tournaments in that case. I'm, like, practicing to see if, like, mech is viable. The Cyclone mech is, like, the only thing that is viable anyways. So this is really gonna show me, like, okay, this is like worth trying or not worth trying, basically. Cause like, imagine losing with the bug Cyclone, then it's like, yeah, probably not good if it gets fixed. And that's kind of what I fear, you know. I don't even think it's like that good. Like, that previous game was also a little bit of a struggle more than anything. So maybe if I find, like, the way to, like, open up and make it more viable for my type of playstyle. But it really doesn't seem, like, super strong at my level at the moment. It feels like playing Bio is just stronger, you know? The only thing that is extremely powerful is, like, Cyclone openers if they go Stargate. So playing Stargate against a 25% more damage Cyclone, I think is not an option. Protoss have to open up Blink. Or Robo First, I guess, but Robo First is never really a strong opening. So I would suggest to play Blink. I think it's by far the best in that case.
SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gig. Big job. Let's go. Huh? What's going on? Big job.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Right.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess one Oracle into Blink could also be a viable option against my opening, because my opening is going to be really greedy. I'm going to play a greedy opening that is not good against Oracle. It's kind of the one risk I have to take when playing mech. Like I said, the difficult part with mech is, like, getting a good opening. That's really the difficult part with mech. Other than that, like, mech is extremely, like, straightforward, basically. Just the opening is stressful, to say the least.
Yes, indeed. SCV ready. On the way. Bad news. Something in the way. Been waiting. Go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You fucked up.
Go ahead. This better got ready to raise some hell.
That's a very good start. Now my opening is going to be very freestyle. I don't know, in fact, how it's going to play out.
Add-on. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
My Marines shouldn't be on the map. That's a mistake.
Not enough minerals.
Right on. Let's do this. Sound?
No! Ah, clicking is hard. Really bad harassment. I should have killed 2 probes at the very least.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
At least I'm gonna kill the adept, I think, because he's gonna send it like across the map and then he's gonna run into
Not enough minerals.
my cyclone.
Not enough
That would be good. I really need that. Give me an adept.
Not enough.
Ah, he's not sending it across the map. Ah,
Not enough energy. Not enough. Command center.
not amazing then.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Not amazing then, but it's okay. He doesn't know what I'm actually doing, so
Unacceptable.
I'm still fairly confident I would say.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It depends, like if he does a very strongly executed like blink pressure, I'm obviously gonna shit my pants.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
But I don't really remember Showtime as like the strong blink guy.
Not enough minerals.
He usually just plays conservative.
Add-on complete.
So I think this should be fine honestly, but I dropped the mule and there was an observer.
Minerals.
I'd love to be able to snipe that observer, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Got it.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for.
Okay, so we know there's an observer right in here. No?
Optics online.
It's not.
Let's go kill something.
That's a shame.
I can't build here. That's a negatory. It's blocked.
SCV ready. Systems go.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I see the observer.
Not enough minerals.
That's at least something.
SCV ready. Systems go.
Can I go ahead and snipe it from this distance here?
Not enough. Insufficient.
Oh my god, he's gonna look now. Oh, he's not looking. Perfect.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
SCV ready. Systems go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
So it is Colossus, it looks like.
It's blocked.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? Big job.
Not enough. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Ready to go.
Not enough.
How does he have like 1 billion observers,
Not
man?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to race. Ready to roll out.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
What's going on? Go this way. You hell back. Coming through.
Systems.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
We could use some help here.
Oh my frickin' why the fuck would he be on the map, man?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on.
Jeez, man.
Not enough minerals.
That really caught me off guard.
Complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, I don't have blue flame.
Depleted.
That's embarrassing. Abusing the Cyclone all and then not having blue flame.
Upgrade complete.
What a pleb I am.
Not enough minerals.
Where is his army?
Not enough minerals.
Is he just making stalkers?
Not enough minerals.
Man the ring.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know if he's like getting more. I guess I can just get on a map or something, right?
Insufficient.
Like, I'm pretty sure he's getting more Colossus. That's like kind of what I need to know. Are we building more Colossus? No, we're not. Okay. That's all that we really wanted to know. Oh, he is! Why didn't you show us them before then? Why are we making such a secret out of these? Oh,
Not enough
there
minerals.
was a warp prism sneaking in here. Luckily we built some cyclones against it.
Research complete. Insufficient vessel. Insufficient vessel gas.
I don't think that's how we do it.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
But it's kind of working for him, that's not good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
This is really dangerous all of a sudden.
Not enough minerals.
Especially because I don't have a lot of defense down here. We need to create a little bit of a wall here against like Zealodron Vice. Otherwise it's gonna be really expensive at some point.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Not having the Helvets there in place was really painful.
Center base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
So you see, this is what a balanced game of StarCraft looks like.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Optics
minerals.
online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
What's that?
I don't have a scandal.
Target.
Unacceptable, Command. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade complete. Our SC base is under attack.
What's going?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Ah, Colossus.
Being guided.
Dealing a lot of damage.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good.
Add on.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Optics on.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some
Systems go.
Mineral field unacceptable command.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go ahead.
Turn some fire here. Show me who you want to die. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Give up. What's our target? Lay it on me. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to roll out.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Enemy contact.
Not enough minerals.
Going. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not
Ready
enough
to raise some hell.
mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Systems go.
Our
Got any extra
SCVs are under
firepower?
attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
What's our SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not
System
mineral field depleted.
ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Ah, ready to raise.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough
I'm in a heap
minerals.
of trouble.
Hey, yeah, man.
Not enough.
I thought this unit was invite can lose.
Not
but I'm
enough
losing.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on you. Daylight's burning.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser base is under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Give us your best shot.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral. Not enough minerals are under attack. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
No, no,
enough
no, no.
Minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not
No, no,
enough
no, no, no.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Base is under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Insufficient. That's not enough energy.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Lay it on.
Come.
Got
Systems go.
I'm in a heap of
Oh my god. Does he have the base in the bottom right here? Oh my, he actually got that base. That's really bad. He doesn't even mine from that base. That's really scary. Like he has like 2 workers there.
Not enough minerals.
Kind of tells how rich he might be.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
ready to raise some.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field.
Ready to raise some.
Taking some fire here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap
Oh.
of trouble.
Enemy contact.
Ready to raise some.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, I'm losing both angles. Maybe not.
Systems go.
It's heating up out here.
I am. It's game over.
Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Huh? Got. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna break through here.
Optics online.
I actually messed up my hotkeys down here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
But like he's mining out of like way more bases than we are this entire
Not
time.
enough minerals.
So
Insufficient
it's just a matter of time, I feel like,
insufficient
unfortunately.
Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
I have to go here.
Cyclone.
What's our? Got.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Chill. Show me who you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
No!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral Mineral field depleted. Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I do have 3-3 for my units, right? Yeah. So I didn't forget about that.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. This ought to be good. Channel
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone enemy contacts online. Let's go kill something.
Daylight burning.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Optics on.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Show me who you want to die. Got a target.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got any extra
Insufficient
firepower?
Vespene gas.
It is not good.
Not enough minerals.
This ought to be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise
Like, we're still dead because he's outmining us. Like, he has this base. I don't have these bases, so.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
Oh! It was enough! Oh, he wasn't outmining us. We killed enough. Yeah, see, like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. If this is the type of win that we get against Showtime, then you can imagine if the Cyclone was actually not bugged, it would be unplayable. Like, this was a very close game. Ah, sick. Patches out? What do you mean? Not bugged anymore, patches out. You know, when people type something like this in my chat, you need to be correct, otherwise you get banned. A bug fix? On NA, okay, not yet on Europe. Oh, but that's actually good news. Because, I mean, he rage quitted that game, which I can understand. This game was only won by the Cyclone, so... Abusing this as a pro gamer. You know, there's actually practice for me because I just want to see like how good the Cyclone is. So even though it's like obviously an abuse, it's just a ladder game. And this game already tells me that the Cyclone is unplayable. Like I don't think I can play the Cyclone in a normal patch. Like in a normal patch, he would have won that game, and it wouldn't have been even close to begin with. So I don't think mech play is any viable against Protoss, basically. That's what I'm saying. I don't know when it's gonna get patched, so I just abuse the Cyclone on the ladder. I mean, who cares, you know? Like, who cares in the end? It was a very good game, you know? It was only good because the Cyclone is too strong. I think it was an entertaining game for sure. So there's no... fix on Europe yet, right? So if I go to like the unit tester, it will still be like bugged. So it's fixed on NA. Low point, yeah, I mean it's all good. Like I'm if they fix it now, then it's definitely all good. But on Europe, it doesn't seem to be fixed yet.
You scared me.
Let's see.
Cyclone receiving.
Let's see. It doesn't look fixed on Europe at the moment. It's still shooting too fast. I can already tell, right? It's still shooting too fast. Now it should stop. Yeah, it doesn't stop. So it does 500 damage. Yeah, that's too much. 500 was it should do 400 damage.
Channel's clear. Got it. You got court.
So it's not fixed on Europe yet. Let's check on NA. Is it fixed on NA? Let's have a look. Looks like it, because I have to update the game. Honestly, I think what that means is we're gonna play on NA, because that's kind of what I was waiting for. But honestly, that's also good that it didn't take long for them to fix it. Well, didn't take long. Didn't take them as much time. But yeah, I want to play on NA then. Yeah. Unless the NA ladder is like super dead, then maybe not. It was fun while it lasted. We had one good game there against Showtime where we could abuse it. It was fun while it lasted. Let me update the game in my Battle.net launcher and we're gonna play someone in AI, I suppose. He's so salty. I mean, if I knew that people would get salty for rebuilding Cyclones, I wouldn't have done it. I'm sorry about that, but in the end it's just a ladder game, isn't it? I mean, it was an entertaining game, you know? Like, I would have said the same thing even if I had lost that game. It was a very entertaining game, I felt like. I'm currently updating the game. It's kind of downloading a patch, which takes a few moments. Unfortunately, I think with the bug fix, you're never gonna see me play mech anymore, because then I think it's completely useless, unfortunately. I would love to bring you more mech gameplay, but I knew this was my only chance, like the bug. I knew that was my only chance to play some mech against Protoss, but if the fix is already live, I highly doubt we're gonna play mech ever again. Like, I think I'm not even gonna try. I think that was actually legitimately probably the last game against Protoss. Against Zerg, I think against Zerg I can pull it off, maybe in TVT as well. But against Protoss, I think that was the last time we're gonna see mech, because I really don't see it being like utilized at all. That was the only chance we had, basically. A bugged Cyclone, that was the only chance we had. The Cyclone is extremely powerful, by the way, like it's definitely imba. It's just that it's like kind of hard to get there, you know. So that's like the biggest issue in that last game. Getting that Cyclone 3 base setup is like super hard to pull off. Wait, that's my wrong account, isn't it? Let's first see it's fixed, right? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a keyboard cam. With this keyboard cam, I think you could see if I'm like... Can you see what I'm typing in? Yeah, you can definitely see that. Like, if I type in anything here, you would... If somebody really wanted to figure out my password, this keyboard cam could actually... or this webcam can leak that, so let's not do that. Even though it's just my Battle.net password, but I don't even want to have people type in my chat like... Haha, I know your password now. Probably wouldn't be even able to figure it out, but I think there's a chance, so. I don't want to play ladder and then, you know, I use like the same Battle.net password for like 10 accounts. So I don't want to play ladder and suddenly I get disconnected because there's one guy without a life that found out my password. Okay, let's have a look. Is the Cyclone fixed here?
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, see, this shoots slower, right? No, it doesn't, wait. It shoots slower, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I just downloaded a patch, it has to. So now it stops. Wait, what? It doesn't stop? Is this just a unit tester thing? Is that just a unit tester thing? Is that just because I'm playing unit tester? Is there like, let's see, like a mod that I can play, like instant build mod or whatever? Instant build research infinite money. Hello. I don't want to play it against the computer, like I kind of want to have it like fast, you know. I just quickly want to have a look at it and then play ladder again. But with like the unit test and whatever, sometimes it's not up to date. Even though it should be, I think, but I'm not sure. Maybe it isn't. So how do I get infinite money on this one?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How does this mod work? I just lost money and nothing happened. Oh no, it's instant build. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know how I get money on this mod. Show me the money. Oops, not money, is what is going on. Me. That works in Brute War, if you play against the AI. Doesn't work here, it looks like.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No space?
Not enough minerals.
Day money? What am I typing, man? Nah.
Go ahead.
Show me the money.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's get a Cyclone.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a look.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's take a look.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's lock on to a unit.
Go. Cyclone ready for
I can't lock on to my own units, but I can lock on to a plate or a rock. Where's a rock here?
Not enough.
2000 HP? Let's see. At 400 damage it should stop. It doesn't, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Is this because I'm playing on like mods and they have an impact? Or does it actually do 500 damage? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do 500. Let me get this upgrade. Maybe then it's correct. So with this upgrade, it even says so. Like it should deal 600 damage with this upgrade. So let's see. 600. There's no way. It still does the same amount. So I guess I have to do this one more time without playing a mod, or what is going on here? Yeah, it does way more. This is still 25% more damage. Huh? It does too much damage. It literally says so. Okay, one last try. This time I'll host without any mods. Because, I guess that's the only way. time to ladder. Okay, let's play a random ladder game and just find it out quickly. Let's just go into a ladder game and see what happens. I'm gonna play against like some bronze or whatever because it's like placements. I'm just gonna quickly build a cyclone and then we have a look at it. I lock onto like a rock and then we know everything. Maybe it has something to do with the mods that I was hosting on. Maybe on the ladder it's fine. So yeah, we are on NA.
Not enough minerals.
Let's rush a cyclone and see how much damage it does.
Not enough
And
minerals.
if it's fine, I'll just leave the game and play on my other account.
Not enough
If not, I guess we go back on Europe and we're really sad because it's not fixed yet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Let's build a cyclone against a platinum player. Well, I'm gonna leave this game. I just want to see on the ladder here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
EU has an update now too. Okay. Alright then.
SCV ready.
I mean, I'm gonna figure it out here now. Like, we're gonna see it. So it's supposed to deal 500 damage over 400 damage over 14 seconds. That's what it's supposed to be doing. But in the current update, it does. Why do like Gold League players do this, by the way? Like, if you're a Gold League Zerg, like, is there any Gold League Zerg watching here? I mean, that's a stupid question. There's nobody below 6k on my stream, but why do you do this? I see that a lot when I like play team games or like when I'm ranking up an account. Like, I want to know now, like, to any like potential gold Zerg, why do you do this? Like, why do you scout with a drone? Then you start harassing SCVs and then you start like taking the gas. I guess he didn't take the gas because I'm not expanding or something.
Add-on complete.
I want to have like a legitimate reason. Because I think these Zergs are idiots. Okay. Just wanted to get that out. There's another signature move. Like, Terran players, they also scout way too early. Is there anyone like Diamond Terran that like scouts at like 17, 18 supply against Zerg? Like earlier than the barracks is done? Why do you do this? Don't do that. Don't be an idiot. Stop watching my stream if you do that. I hate you otherwise. I don't want people like that watching my stream. Drone scout. Pfft. And then harassing taking the gas is like the Gold League like starter pack or whatever. Okay, sorry for flaming my opponent, but I just wanted to get that out one time, you know, one time I wanted to get that out. I'm happy now. Okay, let's see. No, it still does too much probably, right? This doesn't look like it's shooting any slower. Yup. Nothing fixed. Still 500 damage. Let's take a look at the clock. So I'm gonna lock on at 25. So it should stop the lock on at 39. At 39 it should stop the lock on. Let's see. 39 seconds into the game. That's when the lock on should go away. And then we know for a fact that it's indeed doing 25% more damage than it's supposed to do. So the Cyclone is still bugged. You do? You will leave? Oh my god, guys. Don't do that. Oh no, there's too many people leaving. No, I need you. Darabs, by the way, thank you for the resub. Okay, well, No fix. So we can go back on Europe, I guess. And there seems to be an update now as well. So I should... Oh my god, no, I have to like... Please tell me it works easily now, right? Like I just quit the game and then I can update it in BetterNet launcher, right? Right. Please don't tell me I'm stuck on NA now. I don't think that's the case anymore. It used to be like that. Would have to like reinstall the entire game. No, it works. Just gonna take another couple minutes. I'm gonna run some ads and then I guess we're gonna abuse the Cyclone more. They fixed it in Europe? What do you mean, man? Somebody typed that in my chat, they fixed it on NA, but then it's not fixed probably then. You're just downloading a like fake patch basically. This is actually such a shame because the Cyclone is pretty imba. But on the other hand, I think we're done abusing it because I've already learned that the Cyclone is going to be useless after the patch. Like really that game against Showtime has kind of taught me a lot. It taught me a lot. It taught me that the Cyclone is not going to be playable as soon as they fix the bug. That's what it taught me. Okay, I'm downloading the one on Europe. I don't think anyone is upset with me abusing the Cyclone. I do not play fair. Well, the thing is, like, I'm just playing some ladder games, and I'm interested to see if the Cyclone as a whole works, you know. So, of course, I'm stealing some ladder points away. But let's be honest, like, who the fuck gets mad over like losing some ladder points like that? To me, it's still very useful practice, basically, to find out how much I like the Cyclone after the patch, you know? So, for example, there's a qualifier coming up on Friday, and I still need some practice before the qualifier, and I want to know if it's, like, possible to play, like, Cyclone mech. So that game gave me a lot of intel, you know? That game that we've just played, it gave me a lot of intel. It pretty much gave me intel, unless I can find out like a better opening, that like going Cyclones is completely useless basically, you know? So I personally got a lot out of that game, just in terms of like game knowledge. And in general from my ladder session today, I honestly, I learned a lot already about TVP mech. And the thing that I learned, that I should probably not play it in the qualifier because it's not good. That's pretty much what I learned. Let's not build Cyclones anymore because even with the bug, they are not that good. I can win games with them, but even with the bug, they are not amazing. So I kind of want to stay away from them now. Okay, we're back on Europe. Yes, I will be playing in the Master Coliseum's qualifier. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, hold on. I need some water, I think. I still have some here. I have a better idea. Oh no, I'm good. Am I gonna upload more Wings of Liberty campaign? Yeah, tomorrow there will, not tomorrow, on Friday there will be another 2 videos coming up. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, more TVP. So honestly, I'm already done with the Cyclone-Abuse. Not gonna lie. I think it's not good. I've won a lot of games today. Did I lose a game even? I think I've won every game actually. I didn't play like I only had 1 game against Showtime that was high level. But besides that, I didn't have many high level opponents. But honestly, I think I'm done with building Cyclones already. I don't believe in them anymore.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, if I have like close games when they do 25% more damage, it kind of shows that they are not viable as soon as the bug is fixed. So there's no point in even practicing them.
Additional supply depots.
So I'll go back to standard shenanigans here. We're going back to just playing a regular game of StarCraft again. No more abuse for today, I guess.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Though it was a very good game, I have to say, man. If they somehow like balance the Cyclone correctly, it could make up for some amazing games against Protoss, honestly. So it's kind of sad, honestly. I would love to play some mech, like in a legitimate way, but at the same time, I can kind of easily tell if something is not really viable and not.
Go ahead. Bat in the rear. What's going on? Ah! You scared? Huh? Yeah, what? Bat.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, huh? Why is this guy what? Why is this guy trying to make the supply depot, man? My misclicks today are incredible as well.
SCV ready. What?
Ay.
This better be good. Got something for me to kill. All right, nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Go ahead. Certainly. Yeah. What's it? SCV where?
Oh, what? Why is he going this way? You should go this way. You should have gone the other way, you idiot.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
I hate pathing sometimes. I really do.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. 10-4. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Light it up. SCV.
Aye.
Big job. SCV ready.
Time to make some Cyclones to still win this game, right?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I handled that pretty damn poorly, not gonna lie. To be honest, in general today, I'm already kind of done. Like, I'm very bad at, like,
Ready for
playing and talking at the same time, you know?
SCV ready.
Like, I don't know if it's because I'm getting old. I don't want to say that because that's always a stupid thing to say.
Add-on complete.
But like, I'm definitely not as focused when I'm like playing like this. That's for sure.
Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Where's the lifeline?
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the pipe.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
ETA.
Additional supply depots.
Supply block.
SCV ready.
Heading in. Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Oh, he's already here. What the hell?
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
I'm so confused by that because he's not supposed to be there.
Not
Let's put it
enough
that way.
minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go. SCV.
Combat.
Talk. Wait.
State of combat.
Let's have a blast. This better be good.
Now. Ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I kind of want to build more cyclones because people get upset over it. I kind of like to make people upset.
And ready. SCV ready.
Waiting on. Lifeline.
Why the fuck do you have a battery in your main?
Now.
Why do we play like this?
About to get heavy.
Talk to me.
State.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy.
Waiting on you.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs.
Why do you get a robo bay and have charge at the same time though?
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
State ready.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Take it. Waiting on.
State.
Not enough minerals. Your forces. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Here's your stop.
Oh,
Lights here.
we're serious about this attack or what?
Vessel requires assistance.
Talk to me.
Your forces are under attack. Base is
And
under
there's like no
attack.
space in my base. Really annoying.
Ready for dust off.
Big job.
Your forces are under attack.
Multitasking is not on point.
Insufficient.
And my
rescue
building
deployment.
placement isn't either.
Forces are under attack.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Why is the water mine still alive? Did it shoot again? That'd be
Not
ridiculous.
enough minerals.
In the rear. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Kind of a stupid game.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think it's because I played stupid. I think I played poorly. Like,
Ready for dust off.
I think he played more stupid than me. So I'm fine with this game.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient rescue
Like, he's kind of playing a very scrappy game, basically.
Lights. Waiting on.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder. Oh, it's on.
Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm just gonna go ahead and like, try and break
Not
them.
enough minerals.
Life flight here.
SCV ready. Ready for war.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, what? There's no way you want to
Forces
attack me.
are under attack.
Bro, there's no way! You have like 5 units and you want to attack me? Hello?
Under attack.
This better be good. Fighter. It's go time.
Acknowledge.
Can't hold them alone.
I was actually really far ahead. Nice. This went very much in our favor. I didn't expect that. Man, the Cyclone really won me that game as well, didn't it? No, I mean, the bug is not fixed yet. 20 minutes ago, I checked it, it's not fixed. Because Terran can make Cyclones and insta-win PvT and gives PvT a nightmare of a time. Come on, man, like, the Cyclone bug is not even that impactful. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys, like, there were more game-breaking bugs in the game, well, they got fixed pretty quickly, but I'm kind of tired of like reading people that talk about the Cyclone as if like it actually like broke the game now. Skill lost to a 5.7k Terran in the macro game. I genuinely think that doesn't have to do that much with like, well, he wouldn't have lost it otherwise, but he could have also just played better and won. Skillers lost 2-0 to Battlebee. Like, when I read comments, anything can happen. You know, when I read comments like that, I'm really like, you're trolling, right? Well, you meant it like in a way where like, okay, sorry, I think I misunderstood you. You meant it like, okay, so Skillers lost to Battlebee at HomeStory Cup. So, therefore, you can't complain even if the Cyclone is bugged that he loses to like a 5.7k Terran. I mean, yeah. Skillers is definitely not like the best benchmark in general. But like, it's really hard to keep track, you know? It's really hard to keep track. But I shouldn't go deep on it, because obviously it's a game-breaking bug, yeah. Will the educational streams be back? Yeah, I mean, as soon as I get more active again with my streams in general, then sure. You are 17th Scout turn against Zerg. You do 17th Scout. Anyone that scouts at 17 supply and TVZ here, I'm sorry guys, don't tell me, otherwise I'm gonna perma ban you. No, I don't want to ban you, man. You don't. You're just trolling me. Press is showing at HomeStory Cup. Thank you, man. What? That? Wait, Jason just released a battle mech guide where he also advised. Wait, no, he doesn't. Oh, you're baiting me into watching a Jason video. Oh. There's no way he does. 5 hours ago. That one.
Welcome to of how to play Battle Mech from a Grandmaster's perspective. So today is going to be slightly different from yesterday. Today we're going to be focusing on the hyper-aggressive on the field as quick as possible. So the build order is actually very similar to yesterday's video, and if you haven't seen part 1, very similar variation. It just changes up slightly once you get your starport. Usually is when it gets to be a little bit different. So just to fast forward through the beginning again, you get your barracks, you get your refinery after your barracks, so that we can go Reaper opening as quickly as possible. And we're gonna send our SCV out. You always want an SCV.
No! No!
Scout. I go over the SCV scout timings yesterday. But the ideal situation here is you just get this across the map to check if it's a pool first or not, and then you send it.
No, you don't. What did you send it out? He rallied it out
As possible.
at 18 SCD scout against Zerg. No, this is clickbait. This is not a Grandmaster mech guide. This is a Gold League mech guide. You don't do that. Okay, I mean, that's why you shouldn't listen to NA players. They give you really bad insight. Like, that's legit awful. 18 SCV scout, that's... Oh my god. Well then, sorry guys for the misinformation that these silly people spread, you know. Like, you have to listen to me. I'm from Europe, I know how to play the game. Well, 17 scout, and I believe you, yeah, I mean... I'm so sorry for what you have to listen sometimes to. I'm really sorry about that. Let me run ads quickly. And let me get a drink real fast. What the hell? I need a new chair. Do you hear this? I'm not farting. No, you can't hear it, I think. The microphone doesn't pick it up, but my chair is... Need a new chair. It's making some weird noise when I turn. Or maybe I have gotten fat, I don't know. Okay. Get ourselves a drink. Maybe I can flame Jason in comments. Nah. I don't want to have anything to do with somebody that scouts at 18 or 17 supply against Zerg. Like, I can't take these people serious, they're clowns to me. No, but in all seriousness, there's actually no reason to scout at, like, earlier than before the barracks is done. You always just send your SCV, the one that's making the barracks, basically. You send the one that made the barracks, because then that SCV arrives exactly at the time when the Zerg has his hatchery done. And then he can perfectly hatch block if you really want to. For example, you have more options then. Because if you send it at 18 supply, you don't even have the option to like hatch block, because your SCV arrives so early that it then has to stay for like another 25 seconds or whatever in their base before it can start like hatch blocking. So you're losing like a lot of mining time. You're essentially throwing away, if you want to hatch block afterwards, you can throw away a lot of minerals. You can lose like 60 minerals in the first like 4 minutes of the game, to be realistic, and that's really not good. How to correctly scout against Zerg? Well, just after the barracks, basically. After the barracks is more than early enough, and yeah, that's all you need. Why, they've been live streaming for 3 hours already? It doesn't feel like it, man. Making Cyclones time goes by really fast. Jeez. No wonder I'm already like so tired. Thanks, Ivy. Fine, anoint and resup. Should you block the third? Well, sometimes it's good on some maps. On other maps, the Zerg can just take the other third and they are fine, you know. There's some maps where the Zerg really cares about what third they take, like, for example, on King's Cove. They really care about taking the third on the high ground. Yeah. To be honest, we can go for some educational games, then maybe I can talk about some things for the end of the stream here. I'm not gonna play too many more games anyway, so I'm gonna tell you some basics. What was my account again? This one? No, not this one. That one. Number 5. The Cyclone bug definitely has an impact on everyone's games, yeah. It's pretty bad. Oh, see? I just got a Zerg. So I'm gonna do some educational parts for the end of the stream. I guess we're gonna make it like a low APM challenge, right? I guess we're just gonna go for like a low APM challenge here. But I'm not gonna play mech. Alright. I'm also not gonna go like super low on the APM. To make it less annoying to watch, you know. But I'm not gonna micro. That's one thing. Obviously, you have to keep in mind I'm playing against Grandmaster opponents. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna win or not. But I'm basically just gonna try to play without micro at all and with just the most important action. So as you can see, I'm just getting my barracks up and gas. And you can already select this SCV and send it across the map like this. Bam. This is my SCV that I want to get across the map. This is the one I want to get across the map. The one after the barracks. I mean, I've explained this multiple times already. Let me, by the way, set my camera hotkeys. So yeah, we're getting this one up. Reaper. Orbital. And by the way, this SCV could have rallied down already as well, because that's the one that makes the command center. The one that comes out last from the command center. You just like shift click it like this and then you could make the CC. But yeah, either way, we're just gonna hotkey this as well now, set the rally point, and then we get an extra supply over here. Set all the camera hotkeys, make an SV over here, plus the mule drop. Then we make a marine and send the Reaper across. We're gonna have a look, and do you see this? This is hatch first. And now I'm not gonna hatch block because it costs a lot of APM. I'm just gonna go back home. But this means hatch first. You got all the information at the perfect time and nothing to fear. So now I can send my Reaper across, I can go for the factory, I can make more SCVs, and I can harass a little bit. Now I'm not gonna micro, so I'm just gonna A-click the Reaper. Man, come on, you have like no Zerglings, I'm gonna micro a little bit. There you go. And now we just have a look at the third base. Oh, this is because of the opening that he chose to do. Like this guy is a cheeser. So I'm gonna micro a little bit like this. Pull back into the main. And microwave this one. Oh, doesn't matter. I sent back my... Oh, I didn't send back my Reaper. Well, whatever. Let's make the third.
Add-on complete.
And let's just kill the Zergling with this. And then we make a nice swap. And we just go into the regular game.
Not enough minerals.
Getting all the stuff that we need.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
We're getting
minerals. Not enough minerals.
orbital in the natural. We have 18 SCVs here. We just select these two. They go here. We hotkey the command center. Set the rally point down here. Hotkey these buildings. Get a tech lab for Banshees. And then we start making some Hellions. Now he's going for a 15 hatch opening. That's why he didn't have any Zerglings. He snuck some across the map. That's because of the opening that he plays. They were not meant to deal any damage, but our micro was not perfect. So in this case, we're just gonna execute our build order. And we just do it to perfection, basically.
Not enough.
Just with one difference. So there's one difference you can make.
Not enough.
And that is to go for a
Insufficient best speed
Hellion
gas.
run by play. I think that's good, especially if you're low APM. It's good to go for a Hellion run by play. So I'm just dropping my mules. I just set the rally point. And now we're just doing a Hellion run by play. So I'm gonna send my Hellions across. And I'm gonna swap and go tank marine. Because he does 15 hatch. Like, you can tell he's more cheesy, right? So I'm just gonna be safe. So I make tanks and medevacs. Tanks and marines and banshees. And now I just run in with my Hellions if I can.
Insufficient
Like
best
this.
speed. Command.
And then we just shift click on the drones.
Insufficient best speed gas.
Just like shift click on the drones. And make marines, tanks and SCVs at home. And shift click even more here. And as you can see, with decent micro, you can take out a lot. And now we're just making SCVs, dropping mules. And we're just gonna spend our money while expanding. On this map, you wanna expand down here. So I'm gonna bring some SCVs here. We're gonna make more SCVs. We're gonna make some depots. So now I have two guys making depots. And now we just start the macro going. So we're just gonna go up into mass barracks. Let's first go up to 3 to be precise. Then double eBay. Then 2 gases. Then more SCVs. And then we just send the Banshees across the map through the center to scout. And we're getting stim for our barracks. We know he's making roaches. So yeah. And look at that. It's like I have map pack, right? This is why we have the Banshees. Now they just take care of these. And we continue the macro. So we're fully saturated here, which means we take the next expansion now. Like I said, this map is a little bit annoying here. So yeah, we're gonna select the tank marine. We have a lot of minerals, right? So we go for an 8 barracks play. Oh, he is cheesing us after all. So we should rally the Banshees in and just try and defend with our marines. So I'm gonna make a cyclone and like as a way of defending. Oh, he didn't even have a third. I thought he had a third. Just get a turret up and repair it. That should be easy way of like dealing with it. And just focus on like one base at a time. So like he's very all in. You can tell. He's very all in. So I'm just gonna try and turret my way up. I'm even gonna get like some Vikings. And now we just rally in the Banshees here.
Base is under attack.
And we shift click the drones.
Our SCVs are under
While trying to get like units out here. And we're just gonna click them on the Mutalisk, I guess. We have a turret here now, and we're just trying to get closer to the production. And we're just gonna micro a little bit here. I'm just gonna put them here in hold position. No, I'm not. They're gonna die. Okay, so I'm now gonna focus everything of my attention to the harassment, while still making SCVs at the same time,
base.
as well as dropping mules. I have a Viking now. We're gonna use that Viking nicely with the Cyclone. Oh, I made a Cyclone. I should get banned for making a Cyclone. And now we're just gonna get upgrades, and we're just gonna try and focus on getting the turrets up. Lift this away, and fix the economy. We have a turret here, so we're safe. As long as we're mining properly from our bases, so you can see 16 out of 16 here. Oh, we should defend that. Just fight. We have more than enough at this point to take a good fight here. He does have the +1 for the Mutalisk, so they're actually quite powerful, and we need to be in range of the turret. So let's focus on the macro. Fix the numbers here, fix the numbers here, get tech labs. The Banshee, whatever the Banshee. We have more economy than him, so everything is fine. We just focus on getting SCV production, and we need to focus on getting more barracks, you know. So as long as we hold the, as long as we hold down the worker button, we should be fine, right? We just need to get the important upgrades, and we don't need much. Like, we just need to make sure that we hold or keep up with the worker production and get enough like missile turrets defensively here. So that's what we're doing. We're making sure we get enough anti-air. We're making sure that we get upgrades. We're making sure that we're making especially SCVs.
Field depleted.
And now we go for the 8 Rex technique. So you can see I have 60 SCVs something. That's more than enough. Now I want to go for the 8 Rex. So now I'm going to cut SCVs. I'm going to be very precise with my SCVs here, as we're just going to mine from this base. He's coming from this angle again. I'm a little bit supply blocked, so I'm just going to make more supplies. And now I'm just going to make an armory. And the best way of playing this sort of game is to just max out, go for one big push, and just kill them. So let's do that.
Minerals.
We're maxing out, doing one big push, and then we just kill them. That's our plan. I just lost a bunch of turrets. I'm using rapid fire, so that's going to influence my APM a lot. I shouldn't be doing that. If I want to do like a low APM game out of this one, I shouldn't use rapid fire because it's convenient, but it's going to have like an impact on my APM. Like, I just hold down and drop mules, basically. It's pretty abusive. Not as bad as making cyclones, but still pretty abusive. So you can see he has a roach, so maybe he is still going to be aggressive. But you can tell our macro is better because we continuously made SCVs. And we killed a lot more drones with our harassment than he did.
Research.
So I'm just continuously making units right now out of my production facilities. And I have enough defense against the mutas. Like, the moment that he does stuff like this, you know we're in a good spot. Because like turrets are the counter to mutas. So in this specific scenario, I don't even need to go up to more barracks. I'm just kind of producing a lot out of the barracks that I have. Gonna get some more, but also like one more turret. And now we can just walk across the map and probably deal a lot of damage. So let's do that. And at the same time, I'm just getting more production up, but I put it in a safe spot. So here we go. That's the push. We're gonna make something over here at the same time. He's harassing, but he's also like investing a lot of passion into this harassment.
Mineral field
So like,
depleted.
it's not gonna go well. Like, I don't care about it. Like, I just hotkey my stuff and I just keep going. I care about my units here at the front. And that's what we're gonna focus on. So I'm gonna have the Vikings here. I'm gonna have a nice little tank spread. And one thing we can see here, and that is the fact that he has a lot of roaches, right? So what does it really mean? It means that we probably shouldn't go for an attack. Because look at his army. It's a pretty shitty looking army. It's like mainly just mass roaches. So when you see an army like this, you know he's like on a low worker count as well, you know? You know that he is like not working with a lot of stuff either. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add more barracks. I'm gonna stay on 3 base here actually. I'm gonna hold this position for now. Let's not make any more Vikings, they're useless. And I'm just gonna pump out marine tank of 3 bases. And it's always gonna be enough to win this game. If you execute this well, it's always gonna be enough. You see, I'm non-stop just making units. I have my position here, which I can also, if I want to like walk away, I don't want to scan because then he's gonna be suspicious. Like now he's gonna move because I scanned, see? Like if you scan, your opponent is gonna be like sus, you know? So, better scan carefully. Anyways, look at our supply. Our army is only getting better. I'm just gonna F2 one more time.
Not enough.
And now I have 2-2 as well. And, oh, we should bring these 2 tanks as well. And we're just gonna go for it now.
Mineral
That should
field
be it.
depleted.
That should be all we need. We're 200 supply basically. We have a lot of reinforcements.
Complete.
These mutas are gonna harass, but like I said, it's more like this is all effort. Like, look at this. He's like not doing shit. He's just shift clicking those mutas. Actually, in this case, it's not as much effort. But like, what is he really doing? He's legit doing nothing, and now he's just losing them. And here at the same time, we just push. And we just push really hard here. And we're just gonna siege like we aim off in one direction. And just siege the tanks one by one. And we try and aim for the rally point. Pull back, so every tank can shoot. That's very important. We're now in the rally point. So always pull back so that the tanks can shoot. And make sure submarines are there to like buffer, you know. So here, I don't even have to micro. Like my tanks are doing everything by themselves. And he can't hit the corrosive bolts that he needs. So we just win at this point. He's gonna try it with some micro, but the way that we micro is we run away and we just scan. And now he's like checkmate, you know? Like now the only thing we have to do is select the marines. Oh, and A-move them. There's a lot of roaches coming out here, so I guess I'm gonna take more marines and just shift click them into his main. And then here we just use scans. We reinforce, we make more marines if we want to, but yeah. In this case, we just tried to break him and it worked. APM 128. I think that's pretty fair considering I use like rapid fire. I think that's really fair, but I'm gonna remove my rapid fire now because then my APM is gonna be even lower. My APM was so high because I held down the rapid fire mule button so much in this game. But yeah, constant SCV production of course as always, but then I also had constant barracks production. I knew I had the lead. I shift clicked my banshees at the right moment. The Hellion run by of course dealing a lot of damage. So what was the main mistake in that game? What was the main mistake? Pretty easy to say what the main mistake was. I didn't scout his third base. I didn't know he had no third, so when I did the Hellion run by, I just assumed he had a third base, but he actually didn't. And if I knew that he has no third, I would know about the mutas. But in general, he went for like a 15 hatch opening, like I said. So you should always be careful against 2-base Zerg. So that means going tank marine with like missile turrets is usually a good choice if you go triple CC. I like playing reactor first with Zerg. Anything works against 2-base Zerg. Like, the most important thing is to be ahead in the economy. A lot of times you're not ahead. Like, if he goes triple hatch, it's definitely more efficient to go more reactors than tech labs. I want double tech lab in this game because I want tanks and reactor marine production beforehand. So I was kind of going for like a safe tank marine play in case he does roaches on 2 bases, like Nidus, that kind of stuff, you know. But going earlier stim and first barracks, tech lab, and the rest on reactor is usually more efficient. No third means mutas. Well, it either means mass roaches or mutas, but what it definitely means is you're ahead in economy. Like, this is what it means. Look at the income. This is why I won this game. The Hellion run by, of course, but then look at the income. This is what 2-base Zerg means. So, like, imagine in this game if I had made blind turrets. Imagine if I made some blind turrets in this game. Like, this game was such a struggle because Muta showed up and I had no defense. And I had to make, like, Cyclone and Vikings to deal with them. And I had to, like, micro my Banshees at the same time. Imagine if you do the same, like, opening against the 2-base Zerg that I just did. Where you go earlier into, like, reacted Marines and tanks. And then you're, like, this far ahead in income if you get a successful run by. Or, like, a Banshee harassment. And then you just go for turrets blind, you know? Then you have the tanks at the front for every all-in. And then just the turrets blind against, like, every mutas. And you can be safe against everything because you're just way ahead in income. And then ideally you just win the game. Double factory open a good with Zerg that spams link banes. What? Spams links and banes only? Yeah, I mean blue flame opener is not that bad. Well, his APM is a little bit of a lie. That's what I mean with rapid fire. Like, if I don't use rapid fire, my APM would be a lot slower as well. But rapid fire really influences your APM. It also makes your life incredibly easy. But, it's like false APM, you know? It's false APM. Was it rapid fire? Just Google it. Use Google. Type, if you literally use Google or YouTube, rapid fire SC2. You're gonna get like all the information. Preferably on YouTube. Google is probably not the best source for that kind of stuff. So they have made some fixes now. Is that true? Is it finally fixed? See somebody mention it. Cyclone fixed yet? Let's take a quick look on the unit tester. I'm really curious about it. Early roads rush? Tanks are usually a very reliable way of dealing with them.
Bad news?
Nah, it still shoots fast, right? Yeah, it still shoots fast. At least on the unit test, that doesn't seem to be fixed, so I don't think it's fixed in-game either, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's just play a few more games like this. I'm gonna go offline very soon though. Stay kind of recovering from the HomeStory Cup. Okay, another TVZ. This time I deactivated the rapid fire, but okay, he doesn't play. What are my stats on this account, by the way? Not bad, actually. Considering how I'm like playing, you know. You know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna play without hotkeys one game. I'm just gonna, like, no control groups, you know? I think that could be maybe also helping for the low APM challenge. Or, well, actually, if I select all the time... I don't even know, does that count as APM? Right now, it doesn't count as APM.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, I'm gonna play without hotkeys, and I'm just selecting stuff, and I'm using F2 as my hotkey. Okay, it's definitely gonna increase my APM, but I kind of want to see if that's like a better flow, you know, for like the commentary and stuff. Kind of want to see if it's a better flow, but I don't think it is. I think it's just gonna be annoying.
Roger.
Let's see.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's see. I can tell you now, is it really annoying or not? Is it really annoying or not? Honestly, it's not annoying, no, but I'm gonna have more APM.
SCV
Let's see.
ready.
So TVP. Without hotkeys, the reason why I think it's better if I don't do hotkeys, it's obviously not the right way of playing, But if I don't do like any hotkeys, any control groups, you can see when I'm like clicking on something and I'm actually like using that building, you know? So every time I click on my command center, you can imagine I'm like using this command center, and you can know, okay, I built an SCV. I select this barracks, like, especially when I'm doing like multitasking and I'm like harassing at the same time. You don't necessarily see that kind of stuff.
Gas.
So yeah, here Orbital Reaper, I click on it, you legit like just see it, what I'm doing. So you see every action, no exception, basically. You can also see it if you look at the bottom, but that's like harder, I think. So maybe this is actually a good way of like learning as well, you know. So then you see here my main attention, here my main attention. I make a unit. The rally point is already set. It's done. There's a nexus. We go back. Another SCV. Oh, oops, I hotkeyed it. Whatever, I can use F2. We make this. I accidentally hotkeyed it. We make this. We make SCV here. Set the rally points. Lower this. Make reactor. Honestly, just send back the Reaper. I'm using F2 now for that hotkey. Another SCV. Because I forgot to send down an SCV in the bottom. So it's safer to just have both units at home. In case they do like harassment. I do utilize camera hotkeys, just so you know. So I'm like doing this. And this, like my camera hotkeys. Though I think they don't come in too handy in this case. But yeah, you can see my main attention just here. I'm just clicking on this thing. And next, my intention is here. We secretly make an SCV here. We drop a mule. We fix the economy a little bit. And we go for a starport. We just rally everything, I guess, down is the best. Because otherwise they're going to block my ramp. Here we have 16 SCVs, so we should go mine fully. And we see like a hallucination, so we know that the Protoss is playing a safe playstyle. Alright, he is like looking for stuff here, I guess. We're just gonna do like a water mine drop while we still make SCVs as well as another supply. Now this guy is gonna scout. Oops, I just clicked a lot. That's a lot of unnecessary APM. We're just gonna have a quick look. And that's all we need to see. Twilight, so now we focus on the macro.
Additional supply depots required.
Perfect. He's very focused on scouting. I've already explained that earlier today. These are not really the type of Protosses you really need to be scared of. Because like he's like wasting so much energy and APM in just scouting. I'm gonna shift click my Hellion here, by the way, to get some info myself. And now we're just doing a water mine drop. We're gonna select the water mines. We're gonna put them here and just send them here. Then we make another command center. This guy makes another depot, and as you can see, we set more rally points, we make more SCVs. We're waiting for these buildings to be done, so that we can get the tank production started, as well as another barracks. The Hellion scouted the third. We have a water mine drop coming in clutch here. I'm just gonna park it there, why not? And yeah. We're just playing a very regular TVP opening. I mean, there's nothing really besides that. I mean, this is completely fine. Like, he can have a look at it, yeah. In this case, it's actually good scouting for him, but like I said, this is expensive for him. This is a lot of cost. So I don't care if he does that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna macro. We make continuously SCVs. We make like 2 siege tanks. We put them in position. Use the water mine drop. Oh no, there's stalkers. Then I guess we don't use it. We have a Hellion. Let's park the Hellion at his 4th base, maybe. And let's just continuously make SCVs. Drop mules. Now you can see we have a build order. So like 3 barracks, double tech lab. It's a classic TVP. You know the deal. It's a classic TVP. We get upgrades. We get tech labs. We get tanks for the safety against stalkers. But in this case, we don't even have to be like safe against the stalkers. Because our water mine drop does all the scouting in the world. Like, look at this guy.
Talk to me.
Look at this guy. Look here.
Heading out.
Oh, there's no stalkers here. Let's just drop. Don't forget to macro at the same time. Reactor, reactor. Combat shields. And then multitasking. Boom.
Complete.
And now we focus on the macro again. We macro, macro, macro. Train units. Oh, the gas. Very important to take the gas here. Very important to take that gas. Very important to make more supplies, as well as make more SCVs. As well as send these units over here. So we see 1 tank in the natural, 1 tank over here. We have 4 barracks, so it's kind of a not optimal number. Let's get a better number. Let's go up to 8. It's not the best macro, but we're gonna take our 3rd base now. So we're gonna get up to like a high work account. And that should really do it for us, you know. We have some idle SCVs. Let's fix the economy, by the way, while we at it. Our main goal against Protoss is, by the way, that's the main goal. We're gonna try to go up to a really high, like, Marauder count. That's gonna be our goal here. So we're just gonna make tons and tons of Marauders. And then we're gonna send this again here. No, there's Stalkers. Let's not do that. Doesn't sound like a good idea. In this game, I'm gonna show you Terran multitasking. So the way that Terran multitasking works is first we get a bunker at the 3rd. And we start just adding a lot of units as soon as we have a lot of economy. So as you can see now, we're on 69 SCVs. 8 barracks is going flawlessly. And now we just pump out units and we start the Terran multitasking. We're getting the upgrades. And we're getting like the perfect saturation as well. As you can see here, some of our SCVs are kind of not mining properly. They're on like on every mineral patch there should be 2. So if you're really good, you check for that. And now, oh, I made only tech labs. Oh shit, there's something here. Let's select some units and send them here. Oh my god. Last minute split. I guess we're gonna remake those. SCVs. That's totally fine. We just we just made 15 SCVs out of every command center. That's even too many. Okay, let's F2. F2 and click here. I guess this medevac can kind of like leave as well. And now we just macro, make Marauders. Oh, we need supplies. That's fine. We can get some supplies. Click some Marines over here. And now the Terran multitasking starts. Let me introduce you to the Terran multitasking. So now I have 2 everything here. I load in 4 medevacs. Just like that. And then I click them somewhere on the map. Preferably this goes down before that. And now we just shift click them somewhere here where there's no units from my opponent. So now we have this squad over here. We just send it to the Nagatar. We may make like a turret and this here. We may want to drop some more mules. But yeah, this is the Terran multitasking. So we send 1 squad over here. And now you have to use like 1 hotkey. You hotkey this on 2. Then F2 hotkey on 1. And then Alt 2. So now I have this army in 1 hotkey. We can stim it like this. And this army on another hotkey. And then just macro at the same time. Make some Marauder mines and set the rally point at the front. You can add these with shift and 1 to your 1 control group. And you just have 2 control groups. And then you're working with scans. So here, he's aware of this army. So we run away. So now, we run away a little bit with this and aim with this army. I'm even gonna like shift click with my Raven like this. And then as soon as this army hits, I'm gonna A-click the other one and get upgrades at the same time. And this is Terran multitasking. Stim here. Stim here. Oh, there's a lot of units here. Let's pick up. And shift click in the main. And focus on this. Terran multitasking. Oh, there's a lot of here. Run away, run away. I guess run away fully. Macro. And then focus on your other army again. This one over here. And get a Ghost Academy maybe. Get a 4th base if you have the money. You're allowed to macro like this. You see recall here? We go here. And we take on that recall. We have to contest his army somewhat. Okay, we better pick up and go away again. And we actually don't lose anything in the process. We're just gonna shift click it away. Because that army is gone. And now here. We're doing some Terran multitasking down here. We're trading until we can't. Oh, we can't trade. We pick up and just go to the corner. And then we just macro. and we get the right units. We just got a Ghost Academy. It's really important to get Ghost units out. So let's do that. Let's get some of the Ghost unit out. Just click Ghost and make them. Maybe I made too many Marauders, because you can see I don't have a lot of supply available. Okay, he's coming here. I can just shift click my drop, and then I can just select this army and send it here.
Talk to me.
Now the only thing that can really kill us is High Templars, so be careful of those. Best way of dealing with High Templars is to to run away or have Ghost. Let's take this expansion. So let's make some Ghosts, let's make more Marauders. We have some Ghosts in production. And let's wait for the Ghosts. Like, we're gonna kite back a little bit, and we're gonna right-click these as well here. Let's select the SCVs and just fight. With a couple Ghosts, this would be a lot easier. But we're still gonna do pretty well here. The Ghosts are coming. Marauders are gonna tear through everything here. And we can just remake here the SCVs, as you can see. I'm just clicking SCVs, I'm dropping mules. My units over here are doing something, I guess. Well, they get cleaned up for the first time. We can get some Vikings as well now if we want to. They are kind of nice. We have some SCVs in the main that we can use for this base or this base. And we just make sure the macro is running again. So I checked my work account, 55, we're still making a lot of SCVs, as you can see. I guess it's time to make more stuff over here, so Ghost, and then Marauders. I spent all my money now into Ghosts. How many do we have? We have too many. Let's cancel some. Let's cancel like 4 of them, I made too many. And we just press Marauders. Ideally, I would have had another tech lab for more non-Marauders, you know. Some more Marines would have been better, and if you want to have some defensive structure, make sure to always have a bunker at your third sensor tower turret, sensor tower turret. And now, what we do, the same thing again. We F2, we go everything to the rally point, we make stuff. Let's make more Marauders, let's fix the economy. Some SCVs here that we can use, some over here. And we just send them everywhere. Once again, we're gonna select the bio. Then we're gonna click it on 4 medevacs or even 5. I like the 4 as a number. And then we just shift click them in one direction. Hotkey then on 2. Hotkey F2 1 and Alt 4 again. And Control 1 to be safe. So now we have this hotkey on this hotkey and this hotkey on this hotkey. And now we start Terran multitasking again. So how does this work? Well, let's first spend the money. We have 8 barracks. We can easily spend that money. Just making Marauders and Vikings. We select these units. And we just go in one direction. We go here. We still had some units. And we do the same thing here. So I'm attacking this base. And this base. And the other base I can scan. Maybe he has this base. No, he doesn't. So yeah, we go here. Okay, there's no base here. Perfect. Let's focus over here. Let's focus over here. Let's use a scan. This is main army. So he has full focus on this army. So now we just go top army, impede the nexus, and just right click it and shift click in. And wow, GG. I wonder what my APM is now in this game. 100! That's pretty good, isn't it? So it was slower. Oh, I never killed this. Oh well, there was a new observer, I think. 102 APM. Against a 5k toss. I think that's pretty good. White cost is just energy, no? Well, that guy sent like 5 hallucinations in a row. So he used the overcharge thing. Basically, use that energy recharge. And that's like 1 chrono boost that he wasted, basically. The only good information that he got is that I played triple CC. I'm not sure if he took that to his advantage, that information. Thank you, Zerg to Kill, for another sub bomb and your resub as well. I really appreciate it. What do you? If he was, well, he did a blink opener. I still just hide my medevac there to like contain him, you know. I just keep my medevac in the dead airspace, basically. But if you don't want to make Vikings, if you don't even want to make Ghosts, this is how you want to play, I think. This is like the most basic way of playing. And the best to deal with like lower Protoss, I want to say. The moment they become at like a certain level, it's not going to be as easy. But like this Terran multitasking style, I think is pretty good. Using scans to like see where the army is. And then you have to like feel it out, you know? You have to like feel it out. Is he paying attention to my bottom army or is he paying attention to my top army, you know? And then it's like you drag the army from top to bottom or the other way around, depending on where he's looking at. So for example, if he's looking at my top army, I try and get stuff done with my bottom army. But you always want to scan a little bit ahead, you know? At least one scan ahead. Doesn't matter where, but you also need to learn scan. And that's like the main tool that Terran has that Protoss doesn't have. You can just scan and you can position your army accordingly, you know? That's really nice. Phew, I'm a little bit exhausted today already. What if the Protoss splits his army perfectly and you don't get stuff done? So the idea is to always attack the latest base of the Protoss, basically. So if he's on 4 base, you attack the 4th base or potentially deny the 5th base. If you keep the Protoss on 4 base or 4 base, generally speaking, you should be happy as a Terran. And you should consider, if you're starting to float money, like I did, you just get a Ghost Academy, you just get, well, the Ghost Academy you can get earlier, you just get a 4th base, and then you just continue playing your game, you know? Second starport could be good as well for like Viking production if you really need to. How do you know which army he's focusing on? Well, the army that he sees first, usually. So, the last army that he saw attacking you. So for me, I took his Nagata, there was a warp prison that I killed. So I knew he had full attention to the bottom army. So then I knew I could focus on the top army. It's really the type of minigame that you have to learn if you want to get like good at the matchup. Doesn't work the same way in the other matchups, so it doesn't work like the same way in TVZ necessarily. But it's somewhat similar at least. Honestly, it does work similarly, it's just that you're probably more conservative in TVZ. And in TVT as well, you're usually more conservative, I think. But generally speaking, there's like an optimized way of playing, I would say. Ooh. Let's get a few ads going and I'll play some more games. But I gotta press the add button one more time. There was a patch today, but it hasn't fixed anything yet. It seems like they're cooking something. Just running ads quickly. Yeah, I'm using the Viper V3 Pro, yeah. Yeah, the Cyclone bug is probably the biggest bug in history. Thank you, Terranzoid, for your €10 donation there. The add-on management. Well, against Protoss you go more Marauder heavy, so usually it's like 2 tech labs, 1 reactor per 3 barracks. And in the other matchups, like in TVZ, it's first, like for the first 5 barracks, mostly reactors, 1 tech lab for upgrade. And then it's like 50-50. And in TVT it's usually just pure Marine. Otherwise, if you play against mech, it's similar to like Protoss. That's how it is. Okay, that should be fairly over now. Oh, a 5.3k toss. Let's see if we can pull it off against this guy as well. I think the last map was fairly nice for this. So yeah, once again, no hotkeys except 2 army hotkeys, because I think that's important if you want to do this style. And it's really not as much, right? 2 army hotkeys.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Obviously, this is not how I would I would tell anyone to play the game. I'm just doing this to restrict myself, you know. I'm just doing this as a way to restrict myself because I'm smurfing. I wouldn't be able to explain shit to you if I was playing a normal game, because then I'm playing at a much higher speed. So I'm trying to play at a lower speed on purpose in order to be yeah, capable of explaining stuff while playing. So yeah, this seems to be a good method.
Not enough minerals.
You scared me.
On how to like restrict myself in a way that we can play at a high level, but I can teach you something. So I'm really trying to keep it as simple as possible.
SCV ready.
I'm going as low as I can, you know. Like I'm still actively trying to win those games. But like I'm really trying my best to make it like a game where we win with like the lowest APM possible and without cheesing.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
So there's that.
In the
And we
rear
select
with
one of these
Not
and we
enough
make another
minerals.
supply. This guy we can shift click to the bottom.
Command
Then we
center
wait for this to finish and we click this. And then we just click on
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
making a factory. Honestly, what you can do is just make the factory always like close to your barracks. I think that's fine and easy to remember probably. Then this guy is done. This guy is gonna make this thing.
Who wants some?
We rallied him to the natural. Marine is out, and now we have 2 Marines and a Reaper sitting here. Take the gas here. And I kind of just pay attention here while making SCVs. Because we do want to be careful of like a proxy gate. If there's a proxy gate coming, I would microwave my SCVs and try and defend it with
Big job, huh?
pulling some SCVs from the high ground, and then my main goal would be to get the bunker up. But what I'm doing, I'm just waiting for the bunker to finish. We put the units inside. And then we just take it from here. We set the rally point to the bottom. And we do fully focus on the macro.
complete.
The 1-1-1 setup. We're dropping the mules. We're making the SCVs. And this is the most optimized opening. I'm playing an optimized opening. It's not a basic opening. This is the best way of playing, in my opinion. Then the Hellion is out. We go briefly out on the map like this. And then we shift click the Reaper in a safe direction towards his main base. Mineral line, you can put it. And then you just click back on the bunker with all these units. And you make SCVs and don't get supply block. While also going for Water Mine and Medevac. We're doing a Water Mine drop again.
SCV ready.
So as you can see, this is the opening. We're just positioning our units. We just have everything going here. We make Marines. We make Water Mine Medevac. This makes supply depots. This just scouts. We just keep going. We see the twilight. We go to the bottom even. We're gonna lose it. But that's all the information we need. Then we put the Hellion like behind the third base of him. And we're gonna select the Water Mines. And we're gonna shift click that across the map. As well as making more SCVs and mules and marines. And this guy just keeps on making supply depots. Whew, that was a lot. So this guy now scouts the third base. We just shift click on the probe and shift click it back. So we see the third base, we go Raven tank. I just shift click this one back, it might even escape. And now we just did a high level play. So look at this high level play. We used the Hellion, we put it back here. And we see his stalkers over here. And we see them even walk across the map. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna focus on my macro for a second. I'm gonna shift click my tank in the main, but now I'm just gonna go for a Widowmine drop. We're gonna burrow, and we're gonna click on the probes. Ah, that could have been more. Okay, just shift click back the medevac at home. Don't even try to pick up. Just leave it like that. And macro. So we get, once again, the setup going here. We're going for the 3 barracks. We have a bunker here, we have something here. And now we just take care of the macro. So double gas, eBay, all the good stuff. Some good plays. We can boost the medevac away. Some good plays while macroing like a beast. Okay, 2 tanks out. That's a good number. Time to make reactors with these. And time to go into further barracks. Building placement is a little bit of a struggle sometimes, as you can see. So I'm getting a little bit creative with that. But for now, I'm just doing all the add-on switching. I'm doing all the macro. I'm even getting some turrets already. Why not? 1 turret here, 1 turret here. We're getting Marauder production started now. We get a rally point started. And then we just go for the, yeah, stim combat shields +1. Everything we have going for ourselves. And now we're gonna use one of our air units like the Raven and just quickly check. There's stalkers right there. So let's unsiege the tanks. Let's F2. Make units at the same time. We fly over this base. And we just hotkey our units. And we just use F2 to take the expansion. Just like that. I make 2 depots. Pay attention here. Pay attention. Pay attention. Oh, 1 tank goes here. Microwave the air units. And siege up the tanks like close to the third like this. And there we go. We have done it. So now we can macro. Tech lab, tech lab. Oh, this SCV needs help. Let's fix that. Armory. Widowmine, medevac. Bunker over here. Oh, this base is misplaced. We need our saturation, so we need to take SCVs from here. Send them over here. We need some more. So I'm making like a bunch more SCVs. I rally them to my third. Now I'm taking all the gas. I'm getting a sensor tower. All the stuff that we want to have. Bunker covered in... the bunker covered in supplies. We take the gas. We get a sensor tower. We get a turret. We get concussive. We get 2-2. We get more supplies. And we fix the economy. Whoo! And we put the guys in the bunker. Whoo! We put these guys in the gas. And we go up to 8 barracks. Is a good number. And now the macro is pretty flawless. So now we just start with the 2-2. We have really good upgrades. And the macro can get really out of control now. We select all the buildings. We're just gonna rally down. I'm just gonna keep this bunker here. Why not? Like add a missile turret to it. I'm gonna make sure that we drop our mules. And I'm gonna get a Ghost Academy as well. Because if he goes High Templars, you really need Ghost. Make sure you always make medevacs. I'm not making them right now. That's a little bit of a mistake. So maybe I should get a second starport. There's some zealots over here. So maybe we should get a sensor tower here as well for extra vision. We should get more supplies as well because we want to max out soon. We're just dropping mules. As you can see, I'm not yet expanding. My goal is to get a good Terran army. Tech lab, 1 reactor maybe. And macro. Marauder, Marine, medevac. Marauder, Marine, medevac. Maybe some Widowmines as well. If you hear this sound, you need supplies. And don't forget to drop your mules as well. Flawless macro. This is where you start your Terran multitasking already. So I'm gonna F2 and put my units in one place. I'm gonna get some ghosts already to my composition as well. I'm gonna add a reactor here to this starport.
Mineral field.
And now we're gonna select some of our bio already. Oh. Uh-oh. What?
Add-on.
This seems sus. I'm just gonna use the scan quickly. Okay, it's not sus. He just randomly moved. So we pick up 4 medevacs and we pick them up in one direction. So F2, hotkey your main army, and then Alt the medevacs. And then just shift click them like this and send them here. Now we max out. I select my barracks, I make more marauders, more water mines, more medevacs for more supply. I have overmin, so I get a command center. I select my tanks. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna scan his army finally to see what he has. And then, I guess we start doing stuff. I'm gonna burrow 1 mine here. So I have my medevacs here. And now where's his main intention? By the way, you can hotkey the Raven and put it on your bio with follow command. So that you have it in a different group. My tank is stuck, so I'm just gonna get another one. Okay, so his main intention is over here, right? So I'm gonna push out now. And then I'm just gonna shift click to drop somewhere. So now I need to be fast. Oh, main attention here. So we just unload here and push through the center. Unload here, push through the center, get upgrades, by the way, very important. So now his main attention is on this army. So we pick up and leave. And then we use this army. And now, oh, his main attention is on this army, so I sent this in the main. I use the auto turrets like this. I just EMP his units. And I run away from his army again. We just run away, run away, run away. Brief and macro. Brief, macro. Some more medevacs, maybe some Vikings, and expand. Macro, macro. And now we shift click. This here, this here. Terran multitasking. Now we just A-move this army. And we focus on the base trade, I guess. Base trade, we need Vikings, we need Ghosts. And then the rest is just Marines, I guess. Is he base trading? Oh shit. We need to select the units and put them in as far back as possible in your main. Yeah. And like shift click units like the water mines. And remake stuff. These ones I shift click over here. These ones I just shift click to as natural. So I have some units here. And now we just need to macro. Macro, macro, macro. Right click everything and go. EMP, EMP. EMP. This is going well over here. I'm just gonna run away from his disruptors and I'm gonna focus over here. A-move. A-move. Maybe some insult EMPs. This one eventually we can clear up, right? Yes. So now you need to like, oh my god. No, we can't save that. Re-macro. So I'm gonna make SCVs. I'm gonna make a PF here. I'm gonna F2, A-click into the zealots here. I wanna like clear those. I don't care about this anymore. I guess I right-click this nexus one more time. But then I go get out of here. So let me micromanage this. As you can see, things are going really well over here. So I don't think we need to really do a lot more here. So I'm just gonna wait until it gets too dangerous. I mean, this is still fine, this is still fine. This is still fine, and there's the one. Where did he tease? What's burning here? Oh, there's just a probe. Okay, that's fine.
Command center upgrade
Ooh.
complete.
100 APM! Perfect! This is going really well. 100 APM, my friends. Well, at least in that moment. How much was it actually? Oh, it was even less. Look at that. Look at that. 97 APM. You just have to do the right things, you know? The right decision making, the right build order, the right, like, execution, sort of, you know? Obviously, this is, like, not the way I would normally play, but the multitasking with the army, I think, is what really killing it, you know? I didn't check my APM correctly in the last game either. What was my APM here? 102, I did check it correctly. I guess it's because I rewinded that last game. So I had more. Why are the units on the move command when leaving production building? What do you mean? You mean if you set a rally point that they automatically aim move? It's one of those things that if you made StarCraft 2 now, you would probably consider, because it's like more modern and it's like kind of makes sense, yeah. That like if you set a rally point that these units, the moment they come out, they should like attack. It's something that would be nice, I feel like. But obviously it's intended. Yeah, I wish they would give mech like a more serious like buff rather than the bug. Because I really enjoyed that game that we had against Showtime today. I felt like it was a cool game. Obviously, you can't take it serious because I just won the game in the end because of the Cyclone bug. But in the end, it was a really close game, you know? Like, Cyclones are not that great against Protoss. So, yeah. That be intended? Well, it's just the way that it has always been. I mean, StarCraft 2 is a pretty old game. I think it's also one of those things that that doesn't really bother a lot of people, you know? Like in a base trade like this, obviously it kind of does. But that's why you have other techniques, you know? That's why you have techniques like you make a supply depot in your natural, or even like put the rally point on a bunker. And then as soon as that bunker, turret, or supply depot where you set, like, let me show you, where you set the rally point, it's like the technique that you use to like remove the rally point. So if I wanted to prepare better for like a base trade, the best way would obviously be that the rally point is gone, because you don't really have any other way to do it. So that's why you always like tend to put your rally point on a building that dies easily, because as a Terran, you might have seen that. Like you have like your 8 barracks production, and then you like set your rally point.
Complete. Add-on.
So then you just set your rally point on a turret like this, you know? And then you just set your rally point like this, everything. But then if the turret gets killed, the rally point will be resetted. So as you can see, I'm rallying to the turret, it gets killed, and suddenly I don't have a rally point anymore. And this is obviously better for base trade. So this is a technique that you can always use. I didn't do that in the last game because I kind of played without hotkeys, but yeah, this is why people do that. Then you don't have a rally point and then your units don't just go in and die. The Cyclone bug? The Cyclone bug is that it does 25% more damage on lock-on than it's supposed to be. So it does 500 damage over 14 seconds instead of 400 damage over 14 seconds. Most efficient would be rack, second CC, bunker. Yeah, like Reaper expand is pretty efficient basically. Like with efficiency, what I'm talking about is look at the income graph. This is what efficiency is all about. You see? My Terran opening is like more efficient than his, and normally he should even be further ahead, but he lost some probes to the Widowmine drop. So I was even ahead like the entire game basically. So that's what we mean with like efficiency. Only he caught up because he like macroed better, but I set up a big attack, so it doesn't really matter. Here I was already like setting up a big attack, so the moment he got ahead in income, I was hitting him pretty hard. And then the multitasking is really what won us the game. The moves. I've noticed that you manually split your workers at the start. Why is that? It's also because of efficiency. You want to stack them up to the closest mineral patch the earliest you can. And that's just the way you do it, basically. That's just the way you do it. It's the game. Yeah, I mean, every stream is uploaded on my YouTube channel. Every stream is just uploaded on my YouTube channel. I can advertise it quickly. So if you go ahead and just click on my YouTube, or you just type in HeroMarine SC2 or whatever. I'm not gonna bother renaming the stream today because I did like spontaneous educational commentary now. I think it was pretty nice. But yeah, just go on my YouTube channel, you can press on live. And then these are all the VODs. They also get uploaded on Twitch, so you can just press on any of these and you will get that. By the way, if you subscribe to my channel while you edit, it's appreciated. I uploaded during the weekend some more campaign videos. We're getting some good views on them as well. I'm very happy with that. So if you want to do me a favor and support the channel, make sure to subscribe. I forgot to talk about that. I'll link you in the chat. There's also a playlist for educational streams. I'm not gonna put this one in though because it started off as like a chill stream. Then it started off as like we make people mad by making Cyclone stream. You know, so not really bothering to make a playlist for this one because it's like not really an educational stream. But maybe tomorrow we can have one. Hold on a second, I kind of want to have a quick look at some things. So if we go back on Wikipedia, we can see the Masters Colosseum is happening tomorrow, right? Here. Master Colosseum qualifier. On Friday, I'm gonna play in this one. Oh, it's not with lower bracket, nice, okay, so. I'm gonna play in this one. So far signed up, there should be like Showtime, Lambo, Skillers, Spirit. So you can imagine this one is not going to be as easy. But I'll play this one. Yeah, I'll play this one. And if I don't make it, I can play the global qualifier as well. The global qualifier is on Sunday. So if we don't make it through the European and Americas qualifier, I'm still going to play the global qualifier and the main event. You can see here, it's an online event. $15,000 in total. So if I qualify, I already get like 150. And there's obviously some invited players that I don't have to worry about in the qualifiers. Sarah, Reyna, Clem, and MaxPax, they all don't play in the European qualifier because they're already invited. So that makes it very doable for me, I feel like. That makes it pretty damn nice for us. That's what's going on this weekend as well. Just so you know, I wanted to show you that. Pizza tutorial educational stream. I don't really have the setup at the moment. Can I also do a low APM Zurich game? Not really, I think. I'm not sure, maybe in the future, but I'm honestly not that good with Zurich. Like, I can't give you, like, precise, like, obviously I can tell you, like, how to get to Masters or whatever with low APM or whatever. But, it's not gonna be as valuable information as with my Terran. I can show you with Protoss. I mean, Protoss I can probably do with, like, 70 APM. Or 50. 60. Something like that. How to improve APM? Yeah, obviously there's a lot of methods on how to do that. There's like stuff that you need to get used to. In the previous game I actually had one of this method, you know. Let me show you one thing. There's like, it goes very deep. But actually remember one thing I did in that last game. I want to show you. So if I go onto my own like VOD here, if I go to my own VOD, it happened in the last game. There's a lot of tricks that you can use that make things like more like automated, let's say, you know. And I used one trick in this game, in case you didn't see it. It was when I set up my water mine drop. There's like very smooth like techniques basically that you can use. So when I pick up my water mines, here, so right there, So here, right when I pick up my medevacs. Here, so pay close attention to my way that I do this. So currently I have the water mine. Let me go back in time one time here. So now I select my water mine that came out of the factory and the medevac, right? Like here. So I just select these. And then the next thing I select, let's slow this down a little bit. This water mine. So now I have everything selected. This water mine is borrowed. Now I use shift click, not shift click, sorry, tap, and I unburrow it. So I select it. No, sorry, I select the water mines with control left click in the bottom. I unburrow the water mine. And then I shift click it in. So I shift click the water mines now into the medevac. And now I shift click the medevac here. And you can see both of the water mines got picked up. Magic, right? This is let me show you how it looked in the game. But I think I'm not gonna play another one game. I'm kind of baiting you. I'm gonna go offline now. I'm done for the day. Let me show you how it looked like in game. It looked very slick, I think. But like, there's all different kinds of stuff like that to get better at the game, you know? To make things like a lot more convenient. Or even some things to go automatic, you know? So right here. Look at how HeroMarine is picking it up. So here. See how beautiful this is? And I didn't even like, you saw how I did it, right? Like it wasn't even like a lot of actions. It was like the minimal amount of actions you had. Because how otherwise would you like just think about it yourself. Like how would you solve this? So you don't pay attention. And then you're like, oh, let's water mine drop. And then you have your mine and your medevac, but another mine is borrowed. So how would you do this like the first time? So these are like all the different kinds of tricks that you have in general in StarCraft. There's obviously like optimized ways and ways that take like the least APM. And in this case, I think my way of doing it here is like the least APM. So now I'm like selecting this and I'm like, oh shit, the other one is still borrowed. How do I do this without like wasting a lot of actions? Well, as you can see, there's a way. And then it looks like I'm like using a cheat or whatever. I have like a bot that does it for me. But yeah, like with the right commands, if you issue them, it doesn't take a lot of clicks and you will get the right actions done. So like this would have unborrowed and just went straight into the medevac. There's a lot of tricks like that in the game. But you don't have to click as unnecessary or spend a lot of time like looking at things, you know. You just issue commands with like shift click and then it will do exactly what you want to do. Play normally? Yeah, of course, like these are the things that everybody does. Not just me. Membership on YouTube? I don't know what membership on YouTube is. Anyways, thank you a lot for watching. If there's anything else, you can type it in now, but that's it for me. In vain, by the way, thanks for the resub as well. I didn't mention that one. I think everybody else I did mention. I don't offer any coaching, no. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow for a regular stream. Probably the same time as today, I would imagine. Is there anything happening tomorrow? I think tomorrow's the Masters Coliseum, like Chinese qualifier. So I think I can just do like a regular stream. No problem. Yeah. Asia qualifier. Exactly. Alright. My favorite game besides SC2? It's Minecraft. Alright, see you guys, have a good one. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.